There we go. Hi guys, I'm Calamity Joe. Welcome back to a Minecraft YouTube live stream on the Calamity Joe YouTube channel. I am getting some oak fences right this second because we need them. And let's just jump into this bed. Basically, the pig farm we built yesterday on yesterday's stream doesn't work. We can't breed them because we can't breed anything on that map. Well, not that we can't breed anything on that map. What I mean is that we haven't got enough space. So what we're going to do, we're going to make some signs and we're going to build it over here. Because we've got much more space here. We've got much more space over here, so we can... I think we're going to get it to here, so... Right, how much wood have we got? Oh. We've only got 12 bits, that's not the best. So we can make 3, 6, 9... We could only make 9. I have an idea though. If we can get somewhere, if we can make it, if we can build it here, if we can build it across, I think we can do this. Do we have anything? Trapdoors? No, we need oak wood. There's a tree up there. We're gonna need lots of wood for this, I think. But we've already got like the sticks. Yeah, we've got 37 sticks. We'll have to place some of these trees back later on. 11. I need to clear my inventory out a bit actually. Just stick some of this stuff in here that we don't need right now. There we go. There we go. We've got 64. I think that's probably enough to... No, we make 27. I think 27's enough for this. Basically, what we can do next... Do we keep the carrots? We did. If we can get these... We're gonna bring the pigs here. So we bring these pigs here. If we bring these pigs here, it means that we can breed them on this map because it's a different map. So that should be the simplest thing we can do. So live chat. I'm just gonna read the live, see if there's anything in the live chat, which there is not at the moment. Luckily though, it is practically a straight. It's practically a straight line. Oh, hold on. I didn't expect to see a pig right here. I didn't expect to see that, so maybe we can find a... Well, we're about to have loads of pigs over here. Oh, you got the stairs, right? Come on. Yes, we're going to call him Porky. There we go. Just want to see if there's any other pigs here. There isn't at the moment. This is working quite well. I was about to go and get those 2, but I didn't expect to see that. I didn't expect to find a pig straight away. So we've left the pen open. Come on, piggy. Piggy. I'll go check over in that plains area in a minute. There we go. Let's get him in. Welcome, Mr. Piggy. Just gonna check that plains biome. Just check over here. See if we can find a pig over here somewhere. Then we won't go back. Then we won't have to go back. But I need to eat this apple. Depends if we find a pig. I don't think we're gonna find one over here. We don't look. To be honest, at the moment we don't look. We don't look like finding one either. So I think we will have to go back. But what the idea is because we got this, we can eventually just go and rebuild. If we can, well, it would be nice if we could just find one over here or something. That might be fantastic, really. Means we wouldn't have to travel all the way over there, but I think we might have to. Right, let's just have a quick look then. So we'll take a quick swim over here, and if not, we'll go back and get the other two pigs from over there. I think I might actually have to eat some of these carrots. We need to get more carrots, actually. I think we need to go and do some of the farm stuff. This is a place where I would expect to find a pig. But not that I can't see anything at the moment. I would say this is normally where you'd expect to see one, isn't it? What's this? Something there. Something orange. Oh, it's a pumpkin. Yeah, this is where I would have expected to find a... This is where I would have expected to find like a pig. But no. Not that I'm aware of. Come on. It's nice if we could find something. I've got to admit, at the moment, I can't find any animal at all. There's no animal here at the moment at all. So, but there's a cow over here. That's the first animal we've seen on this entire trip. That's shocking that we've come all this way and not found anything. Nothing down there. Pig. Luckily for us, we know where we are. So I'm gonna do a crafty one, and we're gonna go. If we can go around, just get up here. Come on, is he following? Yes, he is. So we've got to get this pig over. I'm hoping if there's a way, which I think there is, if we can get him up here and through the castle. This pig is actually coming, so that's nice. Have I got my pickaxe on me? I have. Oh. Right, he's here. He's in. Right, just want to now. We've got to be just moving. So my back was in a bit of pain then. Just we got to get down here now. Come on. It means that we are now on the castle walls. The big castle walls. So we can now. Wow, there's another pig down here. Luckily, we found another pig, so that's fantastic. We just need... If we can lure these two with this... Anything else? It'd be nice if we could find one more. But if we get these two back, we should... The new pig farm will be fantastic, and it will be nearly finished. So that's on another positive note. That's good. Now we've got to take them across. We've got to take them across the drawbridge. We have to be ultra careful when we do that, because we don't want to. We don't want to drop down there, and I don't think the pigs do either. So now we can take these two down now, and we'll go this way. We got to be careful, because it's about to turn to night, so we don't want to get. We're going to get attacked by mobs. Here we go. Right, they're both here. Fantastic. And you can just see the mob spawner. Oh, where's the other one? Come on. There you go. We can just see the mob spawner, so we know we're going in the right direction. We've got to go this way. And pretty much we've got to go back the way we've come now. That's that woodland mansion forest that we went to just now. So, I'm going to have to be as careful, very careful here. We can't lose these pigs, and also we can't die, because I can see mobs starting to spawn. So, there we go, being ultra careful. But also there is a cave, there we go. We are going to have to go across this river. Come on, there we go. We are going to have to go across this river. Yeah, we are going to have to come across this river, and then up here, and then that should be. I think we got the two of them. Yeah, we got the two of them. Let's go. There we go. No, 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 no. You're coming this way. Right. Hello to the viewers who just joined the live stream, by the way. Right. Thank you for joining the stream. Right, as we got these two. Basically, what we're trying to do is our pig farm that we created yesterday didn't work. So I'm over by the mob spawner. One at a time. There we go. One at a time. Hello, Aiden King. Welcome to the live stream. There we go. Right, we're in here now. Oh, we can't even breed animals here. Yeah, it's because of the sheep. I think we need to call the sheep a bit. Right, what ones can we... So, as one... I'll leave it to two pink sheep. We're going to leave the blue war. We'll leave the blue sheep, because we generally need blue sheep. I did close that, didn't I? Yeah, we did. Now, we should be able to breed these pigs now. One baby. Let's feed the baby one. Congratulations, it should become an adult after this. it should become an adult. Yep, 4 adults now. We just next time we can come back on, we can feed them again. What the hell's a zombie? There we go. We can now feed them. Right. I think it's time for us to go to bed. I suppose if we were to build this on Bedrock Edition, it would be completely different. If we were to build this on Bedrock Edition, it would be completely different. Because on Bedrock Edition, it would be completely different. Because on Bedrock Edition, there's no limit to how many mobs you can spawn. But with here, there's a limit. So we've got 4 pigs, probably like 20, 30 sheep. We've got 50 flowers now. That's great. It's working well. I haven't got any. Well, I suppose we can. I suppose we can't breed. We couldn't breed our pigs in the other pig farm. So I think what we needed to do really is we probably need to separate the farms. We probably need to build a farm in different areas. So if we want, well, we've got a sheep farm, a cow farm, and a pig farm. Iron golem farm. We need a gold farm. That's the one farm we need. And I don't know how, because I don't know how to make a gold farm. Oh, that's the one thing I don't know how to make is a gold farm. Right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I just want to check some notifications for 2 seconds. But we can continue moving while we do that. We got our Never Walk farm here. How many chests is that so far? Is this all grown back now? Yeah. Right. There we go. So what we need to do. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Perfect. What we... There we go. So what we're trying to do... There we go. So what we're going to do is, we're going to farm some land here. Is that... Have we got absolutely all of it? Well, apart from these 2 sections here. There we go. Gonna pick all this up. Right. Now we can start to replenish. And one thing that always baffles me about this stuff is just how quick it grows. Some of it's already starting to grow now. So there we go, that's what we're doing right now. We're replenishing our stocks. I don't even know what Neverwhat's useful for. I think it's good to have a farm for it though. There we go. So what we're going to quickly do is open all this. We're going to open all the alleyways here and just fire so we can create a new farm. Blimey, that piece is growing quick. It's not fully grown yet, is it? No, of course it hadn't. Merge these together. There we go. So there we go. 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 So what we're going to quickly do is we're going to there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Quickly, quickly. What we're going to do is open up all of these. Perfect. 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 Yeah. So we need to. We're just setting up the farm. We're setting up. So after doing all this, we'll have 5 stacks available to put in the chest. There we go. So that's a chest full already. More for the chest. 64 plus 64 plus 64, 64, 60, another 64, and then 44. There we go. Perfect. There we go. So what we're doing now is going to eat a bit of this. And we're going to do some farming. Hello, villager. Who are you? What type of villager are you? You're a fisherman. 19 string for 1 emerald. Greedy, ain't you? Hello, Mr. Villager. What is your thing? You're a butcher. You want 17 chicken, raw chicken. You would give me an emerald. What if I give you an emerald and you give me 17 raw chicken? Ah, that didn't work, did it? Do. Let's do a few flowers on here. Let's do a few flowers here. I like the idea of that, actually. Flower, flower, flower. Perfect. It just beautifies the world a bit. It adds a couple of flowers here and there. Just do. We found a cactus. Let's just try and land somewhere crazy. I don't think we're just gonna land on that roof, aren't we? Oh no, we actually landed only a couple of blocks away. I don't know what we're gonna land on, but we landed in the ocean. Our aim is to land on the Survival Legacy house. Will we do it? Nope. We did land on the greenhouse, huh? Greenhouse! We made it to the house. He fell off the balcony then. Do. So, enchantment rooms. This house will disappear eventually because we are getting rid of it. I kind of do like this area though. That's just a little balcony just to look out at. Never know. You'll never know if you don't go. Hey now, you're an all-star. Which game on go play? All I write there is gold. Only shooting stars break them all. Do 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 do. Holding on, holding on, holding on. Holding on. Anything else? Yeah, we found a couple more mobs. In the last stream, we sort of put some floor in here, so no mobs would ever spawn in this place again. So we've lit up the roof, and we've sort of made a nice little roof here. The only place I think this mob could be is in here. Hmm. No mobs in here, so where the hell could these mobs be? So, guys, I worked this out. This is where this is exactly where my old door would have been to my old bedroom. This block right here. Hello, Nintendo. It is Nintendo, isn't it? Nintendo. Gin Nintendo. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm not entirely. I'm not very good at pronouncing names. I need a place for dirt. That's what I was doing. I think I was creating a room down here for dirt. Cobblestone. This was going to be the dirt room, but we're no longer. We haven't finished it yet. Um, what's the door? Oh, Gin Nintendo. Okay. We're just gonna put dirt in here a minute. That's how you pronounce it. Okay. We're just gonna have a little bit of food. We're not gonna die. I'm gonna go through now. Hello there. He's got nice armor. I want the armor. I want the bow. It's an enchanted bow, but he won't drop the bow. We were just looking at down here because this house has existed for 9 years. And what remains after the old house, but we just noticed it just now. But if we go through here, this is exactly where my old Minecraft bedroom would have been. And because the stone stairs here. And if I quickly go and leave this world and go to my old 2016 copy, I can prove just that. Right. 2016 copy. Because I worked out exactly where my old bedroom would have been. And it's really cool that that marking is still there. So, right, here we go. This is the old Survivor Legacy. This is the old house. So with the old house, you would go in here. I play Nintendo Switch. Basically, we used to have sandstone here. Oh, stone here. So this mark, there was a stone block under one of these, So that block, that sandstone block in the middle, that would be here, that we were looking at just now. That's this, but it's from underneath. So this is my old Minecraft bedroom. This is what it looked like. My first Minecraft bedroom on this world looked like. We have actually rebuilt this on the world recently perhaps as a thing, perhaps as like a little Easter egg. We're going to be rebuilding my Minecraft house. We're going to be rebuilding my Minecraft house this year and updating it. But I think it'd be quite a nice touch after nearly 9 years that we rebuild the same bedroom. We won't be able to do it here with the water though, because when we rebuilt the house, we sort of got rid of this lake. I couldn't spell it at the time. Enchanted golden apple, secret, do not touch, and I didn't spell it. What do you call... Oh, I did not expect that one, but yeah, technically that's right, I think. Basically, we used to have a redstone room here. We used to have a redstone room right here, and you can still see parts of the redstone. And then we had this room here. That was going to be another room. And basically, when you're over, if you this little room here, still exists. This little room here still exists, and this now leads to the corridor. But the doorway is exactly the same. It's still in the same exact position. In fact, this is still the same. The only thing about this now is that it's now part of it's now a bedroom. This don't exist anymore, I don't think. Ooh, pardon me. I can't even remember something. This room got moved. This room here got behind the stairs got moved. Got moved. I got rid of it this way and I moved it that way. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that, Nintendo. I didn't expect you to say that. Um, that caught me by surprise. This is the Nintendo edition. Yeah, it is. Exit lightsaber. Oh god, my back. Ooh. Right, let's go back and let's play the actual copy now. Oh, my back. Jesus. Right, we're gonna switch to the actual copy now of Survivor Legacy and go and go back and play it that way. But yeah, that room still exists. Part of that room still exists under here. So this is this is part of what that redstone room was. Um, but if we quickly go this way, there's another surprising thing. I said this room still exists. I said this room still existed. And actually, if you take all this out, oh, I don't want to do that. But behind this is still the old walls, apart from that wooden block, which I think I must have put that in at the time. Incredible, really. Yeah, this room is still exactly the same. It's still exact shape. The only thing is, I brought this wall, wall in the corner. I brought it out one block a couple of weeks ago, and this never existed up until recently. And this wall exists. I brought in this. I added this wall in a couple of days ago. Well, I say days ago. It's probably a couple of weeks ago now, actually. How is everybody on this great morning? Well, if it's morning, if it is morning for you, if it is morning for you, it's why is there a reason that that's there? No, it isn't. So, there we go, perfect. If it is morning for everybody, how is everybody on this great morning, afternoon, if you're in the afternoon? This is the old. What's in there? I'm. Only one time I had a meltdown, neurodivergent thing. I know, yeah, I know what a meltdown is. Yeah, uh, I do know what a meltdown is. I've never had one because I've never had one because I'm not. I don't really tend to have things like that, but my sibling had it. Used to have them all the time. So yeah, I do understand what they are. But to post it on Facebook, that's wrong. Why would you do that? It doesn't make sense. Why would you post it? We need to fight some mobs today. Right, we had to rebuild our pig farm that we built in yesterday's stream because I couldn't breed the pigs. We put them in a pen, we put them in a new pen, and luckily this dog's just sat there, just like no care in the world. Ooh. There's a bed in this place. I'm just going to quickly go up and use it. Oh god! Blimey, what was everyone's New Year's resolutions? If you do them, of course. Oh, blimey, sorry, I hit the mic shield. What was everyone's New Year's resolutions? I'm still affected by you put Nintendo. That is wrong to film it. I can understand if you film it for certain reasons, like you film it to show to like a doctor or therapist, but not post it on social media. That's just wrong on many, many levels. Skeleton. Oh, I didn't expect a one time in there. Um, Blimey. We need to repair this hole, but I can't repair parts of it at the moment. I can't repair parts of it because I don't have any concrete. We can replace it. We can put a stone block there to replace that. Oh, I need to check some notifications, and my phone has just died. That's great, isn't it? Um, what do you all think of this, everyone? What do you all think of this? I oh, I don't do New Year's resolutions anymore. I just don't see the point. Just don't see the point of it. Like how you're gonna go from an average dude on December 31st and then solve world peace the next day. Yeah, I don't do them either. To be honest, I do New Year's goals. So I set a goal that I want to do. I set a few goals that I want to have. The end. All these people always do it, don't they? They always go, oh, New Year's resolution. Um, oh, we got some dark oak wood earlier on. We can repair that. Where's birch wood? Have we got any in here? No. Might have some in there. But yeah, all New Year's resolutions, for example. Sometimes it could be, oh, eat less chocolate or do this. But for me, within a day, I've already broken it because I've had chocolate. If you all get what I mean. It doesn't make sense. In my opinion, it doesn't make sense. Well, it does make sense in a way. Some people stick them out. You've got to put that out there. Some people do stick their New Year's resolutions out, but they've probably got more willpower than I have. Some people do stick their New Year's resolutions out, but most people, within a day they've given up. I think New Year's goals is a way better thing. So you can set a goal for where you want to be, what's something you want to do by the end of the year. So, for example, on December 31st, 2025, we will be doing a stream. We will do a stream New Year's Eve, and we'll basically be looking at the YouTube goals that I set. Well, not well. We'll basically be looking at the goals that I set for this year. In my community tab. So I'll have a look what I set my goals for. I think that's a much better thing than resolutions. I think New Year's goals, and it's sort of like it's not really a resolution. It's a goal that what you want to that you're striving for the whole year. I just got to get to community tab first. I'm very cold right now. It's freezing. Um, I've put a lot on my community posts, so just bear with me, everybody, because I'm looking for. Oh, here it is. New Year's goals. My New Year's goals was hit 1 million lifetime views on YouTube, hit 6,000 subscribers by the end of the year, and hit 1,000 sales on my novel that I'm releasing next month. Um, and that's the three main goals of this year. But more will come along. More will come along. But I've set three goals. I've set three main goals of this year. So I think that's way better. I don't see the point in New Year's goals. How can you go from an average dude on December 31st and solve world peace the next day? That is true. I wouldn't solve world hunger. I wouldn't be smart enough. I'd be I'm less than average. Oh God. Oh, it is honestly, it's freezing cold in the UK right now. UK weather. It's I think it's like 2 degrees Celsius. It's freezing. I said New Year's resolutions. Actually, is anyone in this live chat ever? How much wood? How much wood could woodchuck? Sorry, I've got to read that a second. How much wood could woodchuck chuck if woodchuck chuck wood? Let me just try that again. This is like Peter Parker here to pick up a passport, please, or she sells seashells on the sea4. Harry Potter ate a yellow lolly, ate a yellow lolly. How much wood could chuck? I've got to read it properly. My eyes are playing up. I've not got the best eyes. How much wood could woodchuck chuck if woodchuck could chuck wood? So is that like a tongue twister then? Like seashells on the sea floor. Is that like a tongue twister? Yeah, it's a tongue twister. See, she sells seashells on the sea floor. That's a tongue twister. She sells seashells on the sea floor. When you say it quickly, it's like she shells on the sea floor. It's like Scottish people. I love the guy with Scottish people can't say purple burglar alarm. Scottish people can they see a purple burglar alarm? I love accents. There we go. Right, let's bring this birch wood back. So we fix that. I wish we had some blue concrete in here right now. Some just blue concrete. Um, but yeah, that was one in Harry. That was one in the Spider-Man films. Peter Parker here to pick up a passport, please. Harry Potter ate a yellow lolly, ate a yellow lolly. Um, that was another one which apparently is a tongue twister. I don't see that as a tongue twister. There's another one. I can't. There's a one of Agatha Christie. Agatha Christie, the novelist. Obviously, everyone on here would have heard of her work because she's one of the most famous authors of all time. Um, I can't say her. I can't say one of her characters. Hercule Poirot. It's. I think it's. I can't say. I can say Hercule, but I can't say the last name. I can never get it right. I can never get the name right. I think it's Poy. Poy. Some people say Poirot. I keep saying Poy because I can't say it. Poirot. 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 I don't know. I can never say it. I want a new someone that can say Jeremy. You like accents. I like languages. Hmm. Yeah, I like accents because I used to do. I want. Love. Used to love. I love. Well, I still do. I love drama. So even though I want to be a filmmaker, I'm still considering whether I give myself an acting role and stuff. I do, but I do love accents. Come. Let's take on both of them at the same time. Got him. Oh, I think we have to run. I got some arrows too, you know. Got him. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. So languages is a lot harder. I can't do other languages. I can say hello. I can probably say hello. I could probably say hello in French. Sorry, did I just pick up the chest plate? Yeah, I could probably say hello, what my name is in French. And I can understand a bit of German. I can understand a touch of German, a little bit of Spanish, maybe a bit of Portuguese, because Spanish and Portuguese are similar. Are similar. Um, I can understand German. I can understand what people mean in German. Can't speak it. Just gotta give him a nudge. How do I properly books next to enchantment tables? I don't see any more achievements. I think it's got to be. I don't see. How do I to properly bookshelf next to enchantment tables? Um, I don't. There. I think it's normally it's like a circle. Normally it's like a circle. So what you want to do with bookshelves is you want the you want a space around the enchantment table. I think it'll probably make sense if I go here. So you want a rim of 3 around the edges. So you want one here, and then you want 3 around, but you want a gap in between and a way to get in. And you can just do 1 layer, but I've done 2 layers. But I did 3 layers there because I was making a bookshelf out of igloos. Um, I need to go and find my items, which they are everywhere. Why did I have pink wool? Oh, that's because I killed those sheep. I had to calm my sheep down a bit to Is that all the stuff? I can't see anything else, can I? Oh no, that armor landed there, so we're gonna put these on. Anything landing here? Not that I'm aware of. I can't see anything. I think that's everything anyway. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, so the bookshelf, what you need is one in the. You need the enchantment table in the middle. Um, if we have some bookshelves left, which I think we'll do, we'll make one. Why not? I don't think we have any bookshelves left. But actually, why don't I just pop onto a creative board for 2 secs? Might as well pop onto the ideas world anyway. You know, when you die, you can leave the world without saving, join there, king. I could get your stuff out. I don't. Yeah, I don't know why. Luckily, you haven't been booted out by the street by Nightbot. But I don't get what Nightbot's been doing it weirdly recently. Nightbot's just been blacklisting. Basically, Nightbot is programmed by the streamer. So basically, I may have I've blacklisted some words on YouTube, but nothing of what you just said is in the blacklisted words, so I can't tell. The only words I've blacklisted are bloody. I don't get that myself. Yeah, with the actually, there's another thing you could do really. When you die, you can leave the world. Basically, there was a glitch a couple of years ago. I don't know if it still exists, but if you were in an online world, if you were in an online world Um, if you're in an online world, so obviously when you're playing online in Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, even though you went like that, even though you went and paused the game, it wouldn't pause. So basically, a creeper come and blew me up, and I left the game. And then when and I force quit the game because obviously it was on thing. And then suddenly when I restarted the game and it saved it just before the creeper exploded, but all my stuff was back, but it was all on the floor as well. So it had duplicated. Basically it had duplicated everything, all the chests that had exploded when the creeper exploded, but I had all the stuff still in the chest. So the creeper explosion and online and force quitting the game to save it had actually duplicated all the stuff. It had duplicated every single thing in that chest, and it was all on the floor. Yeah. So this is what you do: do one, and then you go three, 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 and you have two there. You don't have to do this, but I'm doing it just because I want to. You don't have you don't have to put leaves in it, of course, but um, you don't have to build it up 3 blocks. You can actually do it. You could do it at 1 block, and I think yeah, it shows the stuff going into the chat, going into the book, going into the knowledge, going in. I quite like that actually. Leaves. This is my ideas world. If I'm doing a survival video, something's probably been designed in here. Yeah. So if anything on this world, oh, thanks, bro. Oh, cool. You're welcome. No problem. Anything that's just been built in my Survivor Legacy world in the series has probably been designed in here, unless it's a build that we've come up with on the spot. So this mini game was designed in here. What else was designed in here? Oh, the Survivor Legacy police station, the bone shop, the pet shop, the beautifier, the cake shop, the circle. Oh, actually, we need to check this place a minute. I just want to take a screenshot of that. Basically, the front door of this shop, a creeper exploded and blew out all the glass. So I had to literally a couple of days ago. So I needed to quickly repair. This is when I was really interested in making pixel art. So we made a cake. We made redstone, diamond, golden apple. We just started BB-8. Do you use OBS for streaming? No, I use Elgato HD60 capture card. Basically, Elgato's a capture card that the HDMI port of the Elgato the input connects into my Switch, the output of the Elgato, the two HDMI ports, the input connects into my Switch, the output connects to my TV, and then the USB from the Elgato goes into my laptop, and then the filming software is downloaded it's an app on my computer. So I stream and film through Elgato because you can stream through and film through Elgato, and Elgato is brilliant. I love Elgato. I've loved Elgato ever since I got it. Cost me 130 cost me 130 UK pounds. Great British pounds. So it cost me 130 British pounds, but I said I've used it now for 7 years. I bought it in January 2018. So I've gotten I've got 7 years of use out of it, and pretty much my YouTube channel. I've I only had about 5,000 up until that point. I only had about 5,000 views on my YouTube videos. I only had 80 subs. And then as soon as, no, I had a cut of about 100, 200 subs then, and then ever since I used the Elgato, we've gone from 200 to 5,000 over the last 8 years. This will surprise you guys though. I don't shoot in 1080p. I only shoot in 720p because of my laptop was struggling to render 720p. I've only ever shot in 720p. I can shoot in 1080p if I wanted to, but when I was using the Elgato on my old laptop, it's my 4 GB RAM laptop, I had to film in 720p or because it would lag at 1080p. And I've never, and since, even though I've had a new laptop for the last 3 years, I've never shot in 1080p, and I don't think anyone's really told the difference, that it was always in 1080, it was always in 720p. But but it is shot in 720. It is shot in 720p, 60 FPS. Set this stream. These streams are 30 FPS. These streams I've been shooting at 30 FPS because shooting at 60 FPS for on my laptop on stream, it's it would lag my laptop. So I shoot at 60 FPS for videos. I'm rebuilding my Minecraft Survival Legacy house soon. Do you want to see the enchantment? Do you want to see the enchantment book room? This is going to be a library. This is going to be like a library room, but our enchantment table is going to fit in here. Our enchantment table is going to be here, and this room has this design. I really like the design, and I think it looks so cool. Any critiques of the design for anyone? I could really use it. It could be really useful. The only thing I'm thinking is, do we build this out of sandstone or red sandstone? I don't know which one's better for this design. And I think we're going to have torches on most places. I don't even know where this is going to go in the new house. I don't have a clue where it's going to go, but I really like the idea. Can I just thank everybody? Can I thank everybody for answering my my book quizzes? And I don't know how anyone's getting the answer correct. I don't know how anyone's getting the answer correct because I have not sold any books through YouTube. So how you're all getting the answers correct on these these YouTube community quizzes, I have absolutely no idea. But it is really funny to watch. In fact, I was really impressed yesterday when I uploaded one yesterday. Who is the main character of the Dawn of Planets series, of the Dawn of Planets novels, which is the novel series that I'm doing, and it's Harry Barnesfield, Cornelia Madrid, and Agent One or Lord Zelrod, and how the two people that answered it, how they both got the right answer. I have absolutely no idea because I've not sold a copy through YouTube, so I don't get how anybody's got any other questions right, which I find it really funny. But fair play. It's got to be some luck. But you've got most of them have like four answers. So how's look? Well, this one had four answers. So the chances of of two people clicking exactly the same answer is really incredible. This one's more understandable. Basically, two people clicked the right answer, two people clicked the wrong answer. But that's still fairly incredible. It's still fairly incredible that how people have been getting those answers right, because I have no idea. Blimey. We almost did it. Right, so what we're gonna have to do here is we're gonna hop, we're gonna hop, we're gonna hop, we're gonna Yep, sorry. Might cut out. But yeah. In fact, everybody suggests some build ideas. Everybody suggests some build ideas. We'll build the best one, and whoever suggests it will get a shout out in a survival legacy episode. It'd be nice. We haven't given a shout out in a video in a long time, like 2 years or something. So yeah, everybody suggest some build ideas. We'll build the best one and give a shout out to whoever suggested it in the video itself. Right. I don't know why we built this. I think it's just experimenting. Right. Do you support dudes who like? Do you support dudes who like dudes? Oh, so do I support gay people? Is that what you're meaning? Um, I'm not gay myself, but I'm friends with people who have been gay, lesbians, so I've got no problem with people being it. No. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I'm not gay myself, but I haven't got a problem with anybody being gay. In fact, a guy who was in my school year, I've known him for like since the first year of school of in the UK. In the America, well, in the UK, you've got two school. You go to primary and secondary school, which is primary is from 4 to 11, and yippee. Primary school in the UK is when you're 4 to 11, and secondary school is 11 to 16. But there was a kid in my who was in my school year. I mean, I'd known him since obviously primary school. He's gay. I had no problem with it. I think the only problem, I don't think them themselves are the problem for most people. I think it's that if they make that their only personality, if you all understand what I mean. I think I don't have a problem with anybody, but I think it's not the person itself. I think it's sometimes if that's the only thing they make their personality about. Your personality is built of a load of things, but I think some people do tend to try that. They not tend to try it, but they make that the only thing about their personality, and then I think that's what people call them out for. But I don't see anything wrong with it. But if you all get what I mean in a way. But yeah, I don't think anybody actually hates. I don't think people actually hate people for being gay. I think what they actually hate is that if they make that their core personality. Did I explain that? Did I explain that? Did I explain that well for everyone to understand? Comment in the live chat because I might have butchered that explanation. There we are. Make that the way you can get in. I think so I explained it well. Is that I explained it well or I butchered the explanation? But for example, this is a good point on that. You do have, I think you do have though some people that they make that their only personality trait. Um, there was a guy in my level media class. There was a guy in my there was a guy in my college class a couple of years ago. There was a guy in my college class. Sorry, I lost my train of thought then. Um, yeah, there was a guy in my media class. This is back in I did a 3-year media course. This is about a year or two ago. Nah, 3 years ago now actually. Um, but there was this guy in there, and it took me 2.5 years to work to realize that he was gay. Like you would know him. If you didn't know him, you wouldn't know. I didn't know I didn't know for 2 years. And it's not as if he was quiet about it. It's not as if he was quiet about it. He didn't over the top show it. If you all get what I mean. Did I make that understand? Did I make that? Do you all get what I mean? In a way. There we go. There we go. What was I forgot what I was building then. There we go. Ooh. Right. Yeah, everybody suggests a build idea. Everybody suggests a build idea. This stream's turned more like into a Q&A. Which I haven't done a Q&A stream in absolutely years. I did a few question and answer streams in like 2018. I didn't have many subscribers then, so we didn't get any questions. That was a fun stream. That was a fun stream. There was no Q&A streams. There was no questions. Oh, I got chin. Build the US Bank Tower from LA. I wouldn't know what that looks. I wouldn't know what that looks like, to be honest. LA though, that my heart goes out to the people of LA. Those fires look absolutely horrific. Those fires look horrific in LA, but some people would just bat an eyelid and go, "Oh, it's just celebrities losing their homes," but it's still someone losing their home. I mean, did everyone here in the stream hear about that? One of the massive celebrity. His name's popped out of my head for a second, but he lost his home, and he lost all of his pictures of his kids. He lost all of his pictures of his children when they were younger. So he lost all their baby pictures in the fire. He just about managed to save scrapbook, his photo book, but he couldn't get to the other photo book in time. Which that is really sad. No idea what this is. Is it meant to be a pylon or something? That's the worst thing in the world. Somebody went, "Oh, it's just celebrities, it's just rich people," but they may be able to buy a new house. But you can't buy photos of your family back, or certain stuff like that. It's pretty much sometimes the photos are the only thing you have left of people. Well, you have their name. Let's make another hearts. So because we made that two, these one-hearted areas now become two. This don't look right. There we go. Just grab the R. Where's the? It's a heart shield. There we go. Does that look more realistic? Well, I think that looks more realistic. But it's meant to be a daffodil. Does it look realistic? I love this place. I love this place. There's always just some crazy build somewhere. Like I don't even know what this is. The only thing I know is that there's water in the top. This is a crazy roller coaster that we built. I asked. So this is you're all gonna love this story. I was on this world a couple of years ago, and I asked. There was another person on the world, and because obviously it was my birthday, I asked them to build me a roller coaster as a gift, just jokingly. And this is what they gave me. End. That's not a roller coaster. Literally, they built up a, what was it? One drop. Starts with here. One drop. Over here, one drop. End. So I'm like, all right, fine. I'll have to make my own roller coaster. And then I made then I made this. I made this roller coaster. I gotta find the start now. Right, here's the start of the roller coaster. The roller coaster itself, and we're going to ride it. So you go up here the first time, you go down, you go up, then you turn around, you go up again. You turn, you go down. You turn around and you go back up. I can't even find where I'm going. You go, you go, you go. Now we're going off the edge. And you go all the way up. You go up here. You turn around, you come back down. You turn around, you go back up. And now we've missed the turn in the loop, so we're going round again. I think I built myself. I think I built a better roller coaster for myself than somebody else made for me. What do you all think? This is the roller coaster I was given. This is the roller coaster I made for myself. And I love it. I do like it though. The roller coaster just says right at the end, end. End. So I'd hazard a guess, if you go straight over here, it should say start. No, it doesn't say start, but the roller coaster, you go across. Ooh, up, up, up. Uppity up. Droppity, droppity, drop. Up, 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 drop. End. And then the roller coaster just says end. This is the stables. We built this recently on the world. This is a... Surprisingly, you're going to all love this. This is... I actually want to do it. This is I think you're all going to love this one. Let's just go back to the start. Cake. This is cake parkour. We built a parkour arena out of Minecraft cakes because why not? We built a flight, some sort of Star Warsy battleship. So yeah, we've built crazy stuff on this world. We built the Georgia flag. We've built the English flag. We built we built the Scottish flag. We tried to build the United Kingdom flag, which we can't seem to get it right. We built a helicopter, which looks terrible. I made this. We made a three-way enchant. Actually, we can do another one now. We made a four-way enchantment. We made a four-way enchantment room. Hold on a minute. Why does that look? Why does all that look all? I'm trying to work out why it looks different. This is Harmony Plaza, what it was meant to look like, and then it didn't pan out like that. This is the upside. Let's go and build an upside down tree on Survival Legacy. Why not just build an upside down tree? That's I think that's a brilliant idea myself. But our shoulders are sore. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I shouldn't say the Lord's name in vain. I'm not religious, so sometimes I say it. My bicep is really hurting today. And it's probably because I was filming an important video. I was filming an important college work yesterday. So my muscle is really sore today. Oh. Yes, I was shoulder rigging a camera. And it happens to be that it's my right arm. It's my right arm that's hurting, and that's the area where I would have had the actual shoulder rig pad on. And basically, this camera probably weighed about. Let me just Google the camera, how much it weighs. Shoulder rig. Wait, shoulder rig. Um. Um. Yeah, so this camera probably weighed about. This camera probably weighed on this camera on this this camera on this shoulder rig probably weighed. The camera itself weighs like a couple of pounds. The camera itself weighs like a couple of pounds, but obviously, if it's on the shoulder rig, it weighs more like 20 kg. And if you're holding that for 3-4 hours while you're going around shooting everything, it does hurt your arm after a while. But surprisingly, it didn't hurt at the time, but now it does. I was wondering why my arm was hurting last night, but that's probably because of the camera. Sometimes though, has anybody in the live chat ever held like a really heavy camera? Well, yeah. Yeah, has anybody ever held like a really heavy camera or something really, really heavy? Yeah, has anyone ever held anything really, really heavy like that? because it does kill your arms. Not like kill your arms, but I had to hold an even heavier camera last year, and my arm hurt for a week later. Well, actually, uh, oh god, sorry, bit of mic issue. But yeah, these cameras, for example, are right. I'm back. I'm back. So we're gonna unpin that comment now. We're gonna unpin that comment, the AFK comment. So unpin message, and right, because we're back. What were we looking for? What did I come in here for? Pardon me, I just burnt. I want to put some bones away. That's what I want to do. Want to, pardon me. Want to put some bones in that chest, but I want some dark oak wood. No, some oak wood. Sorry. Um. Pardon me. Um. So, what I want to do I think 23 wood's enough. Hello to all the viewers who just joined the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. What we're going to do quickly, we want to build a tree. We want to build an upside down tree. Don't know where to build it though. Where should we just build it? Where should we build an upside down tree? I think it'd be quite funny on the hill. We don't have any food on us at the moment. We need to find some stuff from the chest. Oh, good. Good. And a bit of beef. I'm still here, by the way. Oh, okay. I was aware. I saw a few people were still in the stream. Oh, I know. I'm playing Minecraft at the moment, everyone, with my left hand. My right arm is absolutely killing me. Right, so I need to think. How do we do this? What does a Minecraft tree look like? Okay, so it's like this, isn't it? Right. So we need let's find a tree at the moment that looks similar. Normally it's normally then 8 to 5. I didn't mean to do that. It's not, I didn't want to do that. It's here I wanted to do that. This doesn't look right, I don't think. But we haven't gone out enough here. There we go. So here we go. Perfect. I know. This might work a bit now, actually. There we go. Now, this normally has 3 layers. And, fantastic to us, we didn't bring enough leaves, so we'll have to go back and get some. Won't take too long. What was everyone's favorite movie of 2024? Do 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 do. Hopping it down, hopping it down. Do 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 do. Staying alive, staying alive. Right, shouldn't have done that. I don't really need that crafting table. No idea where I got it from, so blimey. I think another 64 should be enough. We'll, we'll take 64 plus 44 just in case we have anything goes wrong. Can we see the tree from here? A little bit. You just can't make out what it is, though. Interesting. And you want to shoot me, do you? Jesus. Mr. Creeper, Mr. Spider, Skeleton, whatever the type of mob he isn't going to kill me because I'm getting away. Getting away. Getting away. Oh. Had to kill him. In Minecraft, in this version of Minecraft, you don't tend to kill people with your axe because the axe isn't as powerful. Is it? Are we at 3 blocks now? Now we're at 2. But, I've got an idea now. Oh, we can't do it. We can't do it. We just have to leave it like that then. It would have been nice if we'd had some upside down dirt. There we go. Perfect. Does it look good? I'm a little confused. I don't think this build looks very good, but I need to find a bed, so I'm hoping there's one up the top of the mountain. Is there a mob chasing me? No, there isn't. Why could I hear a mob then? Weird. There isn't a bed in here, there's a bed here though. We're going to be sleeping in the snow. Ooh, blimey. My, my knee, my ankle clicked then, sorry. Not my knee, my ankle. That, what's the most painful injury everybody in the live stream right now, what's the most painful injury you've ever had? Because the only reason I'm saying that is that was the most that was very, very painful. I damaged my ankle in a couple of years ago, and I still got the pain from it. It never healed. Oh, that is really sore. Um, yeah, damaged my ankle in a couple of years ago because someone kicked me down the stairs. Most painful injury I've ever had because somebody kicked me down the stairs, kicked me in the back down the stairs. One of the most painful things to ever happen. Landed on my ankle. Sideways. Didn't break it, but sprained it very bad. Right, so that iron, it's about that iron. That iron can go with the other iron that we've gathered today. Well, I gathered in the last couple of streams. Um, who wants a Bedrock stream? Who wants a Minecraft Bedrock live stream? Let's put that up as a community post. Um, well, not that as a community post. I'm going to put that up here. So who wants a Minecraft Bedrock stream sometime? So I do play them, but I do play them both. So I'm probably. Oh, who wants a Bedrock stream? We've got one vote for yes, which is okay. Yes, I'm thinking I might do because obviously I do play Bedrock Edition. Unlike most people that turn around and say Legacy Console, they hate Bedrock Edition and they play Legacy Console Edition. Unlike most of the other people, I do hate Bedrock Edition, but I do play Bedrock Edition. But I play Bedrock Edition as well, so I'm probably one of the most expert on the subject because I can say exactly what I don't like. Because I still do play Bedrock Edition here and there. For instance, I was on a Bedrock realm last night, and me and a friend were playing a little bit of Minecraft on a realm. That was a that was a fun game. I was trapped last time I know. The last thing I remember was being trapped down a cave. I was trapped down a cave. I'd found a couple of diamonds, a couple of strongholds. No, not strongholds. I'd found a couple of mine shafts. Hello, George Gubby7, welcome back to the live stream. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that chest that we had that used to be here, but then I remembered the other stream, in the last stream, yesterday or the day before, I moved everything in here. We can probably get rid of all these bows. Slime, slime balls, we can take the slime balls actually. These, what can we take? Just to clear up some space. I don't know what we can get rid of. Sorry about the stream yesterday, everybody. Basically, I got a comment from someone yesterday saying, "Oh, I'm late. Oh, sorry, I was late to your stream." But you don't have to say sorry for being late to a stream, because I was never going to stream yesterday. I had all this college assignment stuff to do, and I finished this shoot this film shoot I had to do. I finished it earlier than expected. So when I got back, I was like, I could actually stream right now, so I did do a stream, but don't feel bad that you missed the stream. And please, don't comment sorry that you missed the stream. Especially when there was never meant to be a stream anyway. I need to find a chest. Have we got a chest on us? Hold on, no, we got a chest. Hold on, we've got 7 chests in a chest. This is the chest. The other day I put a chest in the chest. There we go. So I'm gonna put all these old bows that we've picked up from the village skeletons. Let's have a nice clearage up in here. Just horse armor. Flint and steel. Actually, flint and steel can be quite useful for in a second. So I'll take I'll take this one. More arrows in that chest. Luckily, we've got one saying slime balls right here, so we can put more slime balls in this chest. Ooh. You can put more slime balls in this chest right here. And yeah, so gunpowder. Gunpowder goes into this chest right here. There we go. What about we've already put the rotten flesh in there. Spider eyes goes in this chest here called spider eyes, where we have just over 3 stacks of spider eyes. Should be one saying seeds really. I thought there was. There used to be one right over here saying food. So sand, jungle wood. We haven't got any wood on us actually. No, we have. We've got a bit of. We've got a bit of oak wood. So 21. So glowstone goes in the glowstone. Glowstone here can go in the glowstone chest, which is right here. 16. Most of this glowstone is left because this room always keeps getting mobs in it. So basically, in yesterday's stream, we got a few mobs in here. So we redid we put glowstone in the roof, and we dug out all the floor over here, all the roof over here, and we put glowstone in it. So now no mobs will ever spawn in the chest room again. So the chest room's now pretty much perfect. Well, nothing's ever really perfect, is it? But we've got enough space at the moment we've got enough space now just to get some more stuff going into key areas. I'm just gonna massage my back in the one spot for 2 seconds because it's really sore. Ooh. But how is everybody on this stream today? Is everybody feeling alright? What do I need to put oak wood in. I need to put some oak wood in this chest here. So we have oak wood and birchwood planks. Dark oak, a bit of dark there. And I need to put a bit in that step. I need to put a step in this chest up here. There we go. One oak step. That's not dark oak steps. That's oak. No, it's oak wood steps. I'm good. Almost just got home. I'm good. Are you saying Are you saying that you're good almost, or you almost just got home? I think I misread that. Actually, let's break this chest. And let's go down here. Right. I'm good and got home fairly recently. Oh, okay. Right, what we're going to quickly do is dig this out then. What's this? Do you want to know the funniest bit about this, guys? If you go down these steps here, you go right here, so that's kind of funny. Let's just leave that. I think that'd be quite funny. This is going to be the dirt room soon. But at the moment, it needs a bit of a clean. It needs a bit of a clean. Because this room digs into it, so we're going to have to give this room a bit of a clean. So I've just picked up X amount of cobblestone. So I think that we've got to let's just break that. There we go. We'll use this, and cover this up. There we go. 2 votes, 50-50. It's 50-50 now. Do you want a Minecraft Bedrock stream? I think it would be nice to do a Bedrock stream. I haven't done a Bedrock stream in months. It's one of those. This room doesn't have to be. This room doesn't have to look good. This room doesn't have to look good. It's really just for storing dirt. But I think what we'll do is we'll dig this out here. We'll dig this room out here and make it big enough, and this is where all the dirt for the world's gonna go. All our dirt on this world is gonna go right here. Just in a chest room where we can use it. Because dirt could be quite a useful substance for us to use. Oh, my nose. Sorry, itchy nose. I don't know about you guys, but I am absolutely knackered, and for me it's only 3 in the afternoon. There we go. Perfect. I think this is lit up perfectly now. Found a bit of coal here, so we might as well. It would be. I mean, it makes sense. It would be wrong for us not to hit this coal. And then we can use the torches for some. We can use it, make it to torches, use food on it. What? Use food on it? I mean, cook food with it. It's quite a lot here, actually. I don't know if we had any coal in our inventory before. No. We got 24 from that. And we can use this andesite. Just doing this. We're not going to block fill it all in. We're just doing that. That makes it so no mobs can spawn in there now because it's too tight of a gap. I think we'll put pillars here on each side. We'll put pillars on each side, so obviously then we'll break this chest now. This chest will go here. Dirt, dirt, dirt. And we should have picked up some more dirt and we didn't. And now, what we can do now is eat some food. Well, we can put more cobblestone in this chest. How's it going, Joe? I'm good. How are you, Mr. Grits? Thank you for joining the live stream. Welcome to the stream. I saw your comment yesterday about missing the stream. There was never meant to be a stream yesterday. It just happens to be that this college assignment that I was working on, this college shoot, took less time than I expected. So when I got back, I was like, I've actually got time to shoot. So I decided. Sorry, yeah. Basically, yeah, I didn't. I had time to shoot. So yeah, there was never meant to be a stream yesterday. Wait, I'm still in middle school. Ah, okay. Oh, well, I'm still in middle school. Sorry, I didn't say that. I thought it said wait then. My eyes had playing up. Yeah, there wasn't meant to be a stream yesterday. It just happens to be that this college shoot I was doing, there wasn't it took less time than I expected. 3 years left before I immediately go to college. In the UK, you don't actually in the UK you don't actually have to go to college. It's not compulsory. It's not compulsory to go to college in the UK. I'm pretty sure it's called VWO. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I went to get a drink. I'm pretty sure for smart people that have some IQ, they can immediately go and skip some years. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, they don't do that in the UK because IQ. To be honest, IQ is not really a thing in the UK. Um, you don't really hear much about IQs in the UK. In fact, I don't even know what an IQ is because you don't hear about things like IQs in the UK because it's not something that they do. Pretty much, it's every country has its own has its rules. Yeah, basically in the UK, you can be the smartest kid in that class. Basically in the UK, you could be the smartest. So, like you just said there, you could be the smartest kid in the class, but you can't skip. You could be the smartest kid in that class, and you cannot just you, but you can't obviously jump years. But you can't jump years. But it's an interesting. Um, yeah, in the UK they don't do that, but I think it's something to do with protection stuff. Or no, I'm gonna Google it for 2 seconds. Yeah, so in the UK, it's Nintendo. I think he realized Nintendo. Does he? I don't. I don't know, to be honest. Um, yeah. So I just had a quick Google of it. Yeah, I know this because obviously I'm from the UK. But in the UK, you don't have that. 'Cause you don't have that. If you're smart, you can move up a year. They don't have that. So basically, if you're the smartest kid in the year, if you're the smartest kid in your class, you searched it up on Google, didn't you? I did, yeah. Yeah, in the UK, which obviously I know this part. In the UK, if you're the best in your class, you can't go up. You can't go up. You're just the best in your class. You don't go up, say, 2 years to a higher class. But it also means as well, you don't. It also means as well, like you don't have, say, you don't have, say, 6-year-olds with you don't have 6-year-olds with 15-year-old in classes with 15-year-olds. You don't have like 11-year-olds in classes with 18-year-olds, and it's all that's just the way they do it. Because I think it's some overprotection stuff as well. You're in different stages of life at that point. Like in the UK, I don't. I know that I know you have this at certain points in America. If you fail a if you fail a year in America, don't you have to redo that year? Don't you have to redo that year? I said I'm not entirely sure, but I remember seeing something. That's in every that's in every country. That's in every country that you leave. Um, if you fail a year, you redo the year. That's in every. It's not every country, to be honest. No, British people, you don't do that in the UK. You don't do that in the UK. So basically, you always go up. You always progress to the next year, to the next year. And basically, if you don't do good, you just leave with no qualifications. But you don't do a test every year. In the it's different. It's different. It's different in the UK. You don't do a test every year. Okay, it's different in the UK. You don't do a test every year. You don't do a test at the end of every school year. That's actually bad. It's to be honest, it's completely different. It's actually different. You don't do a test at the end of every school year. Basically, you do two massive tests when you're in your first year. Year because in the UK you have two schools. In America you have elementary, middle, and high. In the UK you have in the UK you have primary school and secondary school. So primary's from 4 to 11, and secondary's from 11 to 16. Basically, you do two big tests in primary school. You do SATs when you're in year 2, which is when you're in set. I've got to Google the age. Year 2, 6, and 7. So you do a big test in when you're in year 6 and 7, and that determines where you are. It determines where you are halfway through your school career, and then you do another big test when you're in your secondary school, when you're going to war in your last year, and that also determines what class you're in for your. It determines whether you're in bottom set, higher set. I mean, to you guys it's fine, but to me and some people that's not good. Like, not the smart ones will not know everything, wouldn't have enough good grades to get into college. Yeah, no, in the UK, get grades, get into college and all that. you have everything. The UK have we do something called GCSEs, which they are some of the GCSEs are some of the hardest school exams you have to do. Um, I had an exam when I did mine. I had an exam, and we were sat in an exam room for 3 hours and 45 minutes, and that was English literature. So basically, you have to pick a few to do, and you have compulsory ones. So maths. So the compulsory ones the ones that were compulsory when I was in school was maths, English, science, and RE, or religious studies as it's called in other places. You have regular tests, but you have two massive tests in your when you're in your primary school. You have your SATs. I think in America you call it SATs. In the UK we just call it SATs. But basically, when you're in your year six, with your last, dude, is your word like 8 years old? 9 years old. It's 9 years old. I had it when I made this world. I made this Minecraft world in 2016. I guess that's like ours and NP. Yeah, this world's 9 years old. I've had this world since 2016. Um, I was 13 when I created this world. I've played Minecraft since 2019. Yeah, I started playing Minecraft. I started playing Minecraft on Pocket Edition in 2014, and I started playing Wii U Edition in 2015, and I created this world on the Wii U Edition in 20 on October, my birthday. I created this world. I created this world when I was 13, because so that was 9 years ago. But I wasn't. I was 13 because I wasn't 14 until for another 3 months afterwards. In fact, I streamed on my birthday this year. I actually no, I didn't. I streamed on the 26th. I did a massive stream on the 26th of December, and because obviously I'd streamed for so long, I'd streamed for like 8 hours, and then I realized it was almost midnight, and so I streamed for the last 30 minutes. So I celebrated my birthday on my stream. Basically, the start of my birthday was on this live. It was on not this live stream, of course, but the live stream at the time. It was a That was a fun stream. In fact, a few people that join my streams regularly, that was their first stream. Um, but yeah, so like it's weird to some people what the UK do, but the UK do it differently. So it's sort of like education's compulsory until 16, so you have to be in school. Um, but if you after you're 16, if you want to just go straight into work, you can, and it's not against the law. But I don't know what American colleges teach, but UK British colleges are a little bit different, where they aren't there to teach you certain subjects. British colleges are there to set you up for life, so that courses like construction, teaching, aircraft. They do. I know some college courses in the UK, some college courses and colleges in the UK teach aviation, business, and things like that. So basically, whatever you want to do, whatever you decide that you want to do with your life, that's where you learn it. You learn it from college, and yeah. But some people don't go to college and just go straight into work because that's what they want to do. It is weird what the UK do, but I can understand why. I knew Minecraft in 2016 when I got the free 360 from my big cousin. He had Minecraft a lot and Halo, Call of Duty, that stuff, and I played Minecraft for the first time in PS4. Yeah, I've played every version of Minecraft. I've played every version of Minecraft. I've played every version of Legacy Console Edition, bar PS4, bar PS3. I've played Wii U Edition and Switch Edition by myself because I owned both of those versions. The only reason I didn't play was because the controller didn't have any batteries. Yeah. Speaking of which, guys, this is how expensive Nintendo Pro controllers used to be. And my parents had no batteries. Blimey. Yeah, I this is how expensive Nintendo Pro controllers are. Basically, when I bought the Nintendo Switch, I wanted a Pro controller. I'm actually using a Pro controller right now because my Joy-Cons are flat. But I'm using the wired one. I'm using the wired one, which connects up to the Switch dock. I had it when I was 6. Oh, okay, yeah. Um, so what was I saying? Yeah, if you wanted a wireless Nintendo Switch Joy Pro controller, at one point they were 60 quid. £60. Quid does never turn for pound. Um, in fact, I bought when I finally did buy a wireless controller in 2022 after 5 years. It still cost me £45 for a wireless one, and I've been trying to get at the time I've been trying to get a wireless one for 5 years, and that's just how expensive it was. The Switch stuff at one point was so expensive, but I think it's also expensive now. Also, do you have a migration key? £60 for a controller. Yeah, Nintendo Switch's wireless Pro controllers, so the one which didn't have a wire that you had to plug into the Switch. They used to be 60 quid. In fact, I bought one for £45, and I thought that was I thought that was a deal at one point. I bought this one of these. I bought this wired one. Cost me 30 quid. The price of stuff nowadays is ridiculous. Who was on my stream? Who was on my stream? Yeah, who was on my stream yesterday when we were talking about biscuits? We were talking about the price of biscuits. That was just never random. Do I have the migration cape? I don't have. I have a cape. I think. I think it's one of the Minecraft capes. Yeah. So I was sat there. We were talking about biscuits on a stream yesterday. The pancake one. Um. Yeah. On my stream yesterday, we were talking about the price of biscuits, saying about why do biscuits now cost so much money? What was it? Why do biscuits nowadays? Why do they take the price off? Why do they add more to the price, but then take biscuits out, but make the packet smaller? All I want is some chocolate. All I want is some chocolate digestive biscuits, which I have got a pack on the desk actually. All I want is a packet of chocolate digestives that costs a cheap amount and has more in the packet. Honestly, they used to cost 49 pence. They used to cost 49 pence. I remember that topic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They used to cost 49 pence and they used to have 24 in a pack. Now they cost like £1.50 and they have 12. I remember the migrated mine account, but he didn't get the cape. Oh, migrated as in moving your stuff to Bedrock. Yeah. I didn't get the cape for migrating my account to Bedrock because they didn't bring out the cape for Nintendo Switch. Honestly, Nintendo always get. If you look at it, Nintendo always get the cheap end of the stick. Um, yeah. So I'll back on the topic of biscuits for a second, and because they keep taking less, I think it's like 12 in a pack now, maybe 10. And sometimes, if I'm having a cup of tea, sometimes I'll take four. Sometimes I'll take four. Sometimes I'll have 4 or 5 biscuits with my tea. That's half the packet gone, and that's half the packet gone in one day in 5 minutes. That's half the packet gone in 5 minutes. But I don't know if that's really fat. The fact that I've had 5 biscuits with my tea. But do we have any carrots across here right now? I think we need some carrots. Who the heck is Nightbot? Nightbot is a bot programmed. Nightbot is a bot programmed by the streamer. So basically, Nightbot is a website that moderates your streams for you. But basically, so Nightbot is saying what I've programmed it to say. Yeah. Nightbot is a website. So if you connect your account to it, it programs your it moderates your stream. So basically, everything I in Nightbot's website in Nightbot's website, I've programmed it to write to. I've programmed it to say, "Everyone, please be kind and respectful to every members of this stream." But I've programmed him to say that because I had a stream a couple of years ago, which most of people probably aren't. Most of the whatever I think everyone on this stream wasn't subscribed to me then. Um, we had a stream where there was a lot of rude comments going on. Like there was a girl in my live stream girl in my live stream that was let's just say suicidal, and another person in the stream told her to kill herself. So I put in those comments. I've put in program Nightbot to say things like that, which I don't want to ever see that again. Someone that's suicidal receive a message on a live stream saying go kill yourself. That's way too far. It is. That's why I've programmed that. And obviously the other comments. Did you know Calamity Joe's just published a novel? That's just me doing a bit of self-advertisation. Calamity Joe lore. Yeah. Um, I have always been told that I'm very good at um, remembering details. But yeah, so I'm just trying to find dirt to put in that dirt chest right now. Um, but the other one's just me doing a bit of self promotion, which technically it's not wrong. And all that you got no mods. No, I have got some. I have got some. I have got mods. The only mod I've got, which the only mod I've got is my friend, and he now and he's at work. So, and besides, I don't get a lot of comments now. I don't get a lot of comments on these stream anyway, so I can moderate my own stream. You only really have mods if, say, if you're massive and you're doing huge streams. If you're doing, say, like a huge stream with like thousands of people, yeah, you're going to need mods. But because I'm doing it streaming in front of 4 people, um, there's no really real point of me having any mods. Well, there's no real point, but there's not exactly much of a point of me having a ridiculous amount of mods if there's only 4 people on the live stream. Let's take all this dark oak wood. because we did that, we can put all this dark oak wood in here. I really want to take all this wood because that's just useful materials for us for the future. Anything else which is quite kind of useful here? The glowstone. We'll take the glowstone because we've got that in the chest too. Alright, so I have some training. I've got to go. See you later. Okay. Thank you for joining the live stream. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. What are we doing? I forgot what we're looking for. Take these stairs as well. There we go. Wait. I think you. When I saw you put wait, then I thought I thought you'd done exactly what I did a couple of days ago. I forgot what day it was. I've done that a few times in my life. I forgot what day it was. Oh no! I knew that was going to happen as soon as I hit him. Luckily he didn't destroy much. He just destroyed the reds. He just destroyed the reds. But well, that's useful then, isn't it? Let's just see how much. You can turn on text to speech and they read it for you like Mind Friend Legendary. Yeah, text to speech does everything now. The one thing I don't like about it though is what my friend did. My friend did text to speech, and then he made it look like I'd said something and I hadn't. Because you can use other people's with that type of stuff now. You can use with that type of stuff now. You can actually what do you call it? You can use AI. Could you eat an 8-egg omelette? Maybe. I don't know. I do like omelette. I do like omelette. But 8 eggs though, that's quite a lot. I don't know. Is the answer? I don't think I could. Actually, I don't think I could eat an 8-egg omelette. Blimey, that's quite a lot of eggs. Just get rid of this string for now. Take this dark oak as well. There we go. We can dump all this stuff in the chests. Okay, need to go now. Okay. Bye. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I said I hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you in the next the next stream. Let's just kill Mr. Zoc. There we go. So we're gonna have to hop this way. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hop back to the chest room for 5 minutes, and then we're gonna hop back to this chest room for 5 minutes. Then we're gonna go this way. So we're only going to take back control. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. 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 What the hell is this? It's a spider eye. Oh, you little devil. There we go. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Sorry. Why can I hear some mobs and I can't see them? I see a baby zombie. And you killed him, right? Got some XP. We got 4 XP levels from him. Blimey. Right, what we're gonna do is aim. We're gonna aim for that one door. But I think what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna cheat the system. We're actually gonna enter for the other side of the house. I think we're gonna go this way because there's like there's like 3 zombies, there's 2 zombies, 3 skeletons. Luckily, this side of the house is completely unguarded, so we can go in. There we go. Do it ever so smoothly. Don't. What we're gonna do is actually get where we're going. Our health is going up a bit. There's no mobs in the house. Okay, there is a mob in the house. What can we lose for 2 seconds? Oh, this beetroot's fine. Right, so what we're going to quickly do is head this way. Blimey, I clicked off the stream, so I didn't see if anyone had said anything. Right, so this first things first. Let's put this dark oak wood in here quickly. 24. Is that jungle wood there? Yes, it is jungle planks. So luckily, jungle planks is here. So this acacia will go across here. So I think that's all of the jungle wood that we got. Just gonna put yellow concrete in by itself. So yellow, yellow, yellow concrete, yellow concrete. Where's yellow concrete? Yellow concrete. There we go. Yellow. Now we've got green. Green's there. Because we'll do the glowstone next because we happen to be right next to it. So we'll pick up this shulker box for a second because we'll do all the dirt at the same time. That kind of makes sense to do that. So all the dirt will go down into, we've got this one here, we've got the cobblestone one here, and we've got the dirt one here. Dirt, 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 dirt. There we go. All the dirt is now, we've freed up a lot of space here by putting all this dirt in a chest by itself. What about this other one? I think there's dirt in here as well, isn't there? There is, there's a lot. Oh, but we got those 10 chests. Those 11 chests, I mean. We got these 11 chests, so we can, if we can get all this dirt out in one smooth go, that would be beneficial. Right, dirt, 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 dirt. Any more dirt in there? Not that I can see, so we'll leave this here for 2 seconds. Have I got that? There we go. So all this dirt can go into this chest. There we go. So that is good for now. And then go over here because we've got bones there and bone meal underneath. Because we're here, we can put this dark oak planks in now. I'm trying to keep this place as organised as possible. There we go. So then we've got dark oak wood to put in a different chest. But what I'm going to do, we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to go back down to this dirt room and see what else is in here. Because we've got 16 of these to put away. We can put all these at fences and stuff like that. We can put them all away now as well. We can get these out. Might as well just get all of this out actually. There we go. Would I get away with this? I think I would. Flint and steel. Flint and steel, I think, might as well just go into its own little room. Not little room, but flint and steel. Like, surely the flint should go in there as well. Gold ingots. We don't have any gold. Gold blocks is over here. We've got loads of gold blocks over here. Iron, for example. We've put some iron in here. Diamonds. Now we can put these steps away. If you've just joined the live stream, what we're doing at the moment is we're just having a quick clearage out. Not like, not massive. I'm just going to open the blinds because it's very, very dark in here. Well, they were open. I just wanted to let some more sunlight in. There we go. Basically, yeah, what we're doing at the moment is just clearing up a little bit of space here. Why are those spruce stairs not together? Spruce wood stairs. Yeah, why wouldn't they go to... They'll go together in my inventory, but they wouldn't go together there. How weird. Right. What's next? So, acacia wood. We don't have acacia. We have dark oak, so we never 22 of that. Birch wood, we've got 5. And then we've got a bit of jungle wood. Jungle wood, we have got 1. TNT, could you... Hold on a minute. No, wrong one. I always mix this up. I always mix these two up. Yeah, blaze rod, magma cream. Yeah, magma cream. So we've got 16. Nether warts. We've got 16 of that. What are we going to quickly do with this? Fences. Fences goes in with the doors. No, fences is here. So 37 fences here. What else? Birchwood. Granite. We need to put the granite away as well. I think we've got granite. There we go. Birchwood goes in here. And then dark prismarine. We've got some more dark prismarine to go in. Prismarine just goes in. We have prismarine and dark prismarine both go in the same place. They both go here. Sponge saplings. There's not one saying leaves. Seeds can go in there as well, I think. What's in here? Just anything's in here then. Cobblestone. Dirt. Granite. I don't want the carrots. The carrots is something like I accidentally picked up. Wheat. More prismarine. Anything in this one? That one? Anything in here? More dirt. More slabs. Anything in here? Granite, cobblestone, bone, nether warts. Anything in here? Dirt. Actually, let's just break these a minute. Right. We're going to have to come back here. There we go. So, dispensers. I must have picked up dispensers thinking it was cobblestone. Right, here we go. Cobblestone, 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 cobblestone. No, I don't want to put. I didn't want to put that there, but I put it in the wrong place. But granite. So where's granite? Granite is right at the top here. So we've got an extra 58 granite to put away. So stone bricks. Hardly any stone bricks. No, got a little bit more there now. Arrows go in the arrow chest, which is right here. And bones go in the bone chest, which bone chest is over right next to where we were. Quartz goes into the quartz chest, which that's never quartz. Quartz is here. Anything else? Dirt. Oh, blue cobblestone. We can put that in the chest. Green. No. Blue. Where's blue? There's blue. And then this is magenta. Magenta goes here. We've got a little bit more dark prismarine, so there we go. We used a lot of our dark prismarine building the mob spawner a couple of weeks ago. So, because we've got that out now, can we sort this out now? Right, trapdoors, oak, more doors, more doors. I'll keep. There we go. 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 That goes there. That goes there. Move these. Well, these chests can come with me. That can go there. 50. There we go. Anything else? All the doors go in a chest over here, around the corner here, called doors. Doors. So here we go. A couple of iron doors, a couple of trap doors, 2 acacia, and then chests go in the chest. Well, chests go in the chest, and then got wood. Stairs. Stairs obviously go in the shulker box up here. So we've got 7 more wooden stairs. And obviously dirt blocks go down here. Dirt blocks go in this newly created dirt block chest. Dirt block, dirt. And that's one little thing, of course, dirt. There's nothing in this shulker box in there, so this can have that in. The bookshelves, that. There's stuff which we don't need. Gunpowder. Got lots of that. Pardon me. So the gunpowder goes in the gunpowder chest. How much gunpowder have we got now? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and almost 10.5 stacks of gunpowder. That's pretty good. Yeah. Pardon me. Oh god, I got a sore shoulder. Remind me. Right. Is it? I totally didn't know that. That's really cool. No, it's not cool because obviously what the number is and all that. But I didn't. That's incredible. I wouldn't. I wouldn't have known that. Slime ball string. More rotten flesh. Cobblestone. I said we can literally go through now and we can start clearing out chests. So Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone here, cobblestone, cobblestone. Is there anything else that you can see here that should go in a chest, guys? Because I'm struggling to see. What these chests? More cobblestone, iron ore, cobblestone, bones. This birchwood can come as well. We'll leave that actually. We'll leave that for now. Um, I'm struggling to see what's in these. We'll leave the stuff. Right, there we are. More gunpowder. Um, iron doors. Was there iron doors in one of these? Yes, there was. I didn't see. We're basically just doing certain simple ones at the moment, just clearing up. Uh, string. We're doing sort of simple ones at the moment, just obviously trying to clear up this world a bit. If we do this, this is my old chest room. Basically, we've been trying to clear this chest room out to go down to the one below, to the new one, for like 6 years. Wow, all this netherrack can go, all this netherrack can go in that chest, can go down there eventually. Perhaps we'll do that in a minute. We'll just we'll clear some of the stuff from here out first. 28 diamonds. That can go downstairs. The eggs we can burn. We've got too many eggs. Can't see anything in this chest. Apart from these, the stairs can all go in the same chest. There we go. So, cobblestone room is here. There we go. So, we've got no dirt or anything like that. So our next thing is to go back up here. And yeah, birchwood. There we go. Anything else? Oak wood goes into here. So basically, we separated logs and wood into different chests just to save time. Arrows. We don't have any arrows. Slime balls obviously go in here. A whole new stack of slime balls. 8 more gunpowder. More string. More rotten flesh. Luckily the doors are right above it. Diamonds go in the corner. Take these sponges out now because sponges go in. Might as well go this way. Sponges go over here. Bones actually go here. And then chests go around the corner to the left. To the right. No, around the corner to the right. Sorry. I just realised it's on my right side. No, left. It was the right. Yeah, no, it was the right. But when I turned around, I realised it would have been the left. It was the left. String. But we've got this little chest room thing here. This is an old style. This is an old style chest room. This has existed for a long time. Slime balls. Terracotta. Arrows. Just noticed that. Sandstone stairs. They can go in there as well. Cobblestone. Oh, diorite and thing. They can go in there as well. Okay, this whole chest can come. Let's try and take all this cobblestone at once. That would be nice. That's just freed up a whole. That's just freed up a whole chest. Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. I think in a minute we're going to be on to chest. Well, we are going to be on to chest 2. We'll have to put these slabs somewhere else. Like we'll keep them on us for now, but we'll have to find a new chest for those. Let's do diorite first because that stuff happens to just be in my inventory. So let's just get all this crap out. Diorite, diorite, and diorite. Well, we need to put it down here though, because so it's all in order. We got all the granite, which is lucky. Slime balls, which are here. We have got a lot of gunpowder. But that's something we do have a lot of. Oh, we've got I thought we had some more rotten flesh, but perhaps we don't. Just a bit more string. What do we have? Horse arm. Another 4 arrows. Do we have a? Do we have bone? No. Flint. Flint is going to go in this chest. Fences can go somewhere else. For fences, go in the corner here. We've got a lot of fences now. So, around the corner here is saplings. Right there. Horse armor. There we go. We've got a lot of horse armor from different trips to the Nether over the years. Saddles. So what we're gonna do is what was I looking for now? Purple pillars. Purple blocks are and stuff. No purple blocks. We need purple blocks and they are there. If you've just joined the live stream, what we are doing is just sorting out the chest room for 5 minutes. I need purple concrete. Purple concrete is there. We are just going to leave some of the stuff. I think we might actually leave some of the stuff. There we go. There we go. So now I'm going to quickly hop down there. I'm gonna hop down to the cobblestone room, just right here, and we're putting another chest. There we go. I'm gonna quickly go back upstairs. Put that in there, and all this other stuff that I don't and the buckets because I don't need those. But the dirt we can keep. The dirt, no, not the dirt. We're not keeping the dirt. We're putting the dirt we can shove in this chest room. There we go. And I think, and all the stuff we can keep. A couple of torches, some shears, and some flint and steel. That's just useful to have. Any other mobs in the house? Not that I can see. I can hear them. Let's go on an adventure. Oh. We're going to go in an adventure. There we go. There we go. Right. Spinning around, spinning around, spinning around. Uh-oh, spinning around, spinning around. There we go. Oh, we're going on an adventure. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Holding on, do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. We just arrived in the minigame area for a bit. I'm going to take a stream break for 2 seconds, but I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm just going to leave the controller here. Not going to turn the mic off. I'm just going to open this packet of crisps up on the desk. I love prawn cocktail crisps. They're so strong. What's everybody's? Well, I don't even know what they call crisps in other places. Okay, I'm not going to eat that. I'm not going to eat that one. That had hair on it. I've only just opened the pack. Side rant. Do you know what annoys me about crisp packets now? The fact that when you open the pack, it's 75% air and there's hardly any crisp. I've only just opened the pack and I'm already at the bottom. Sometimes you get ones which are stuffed to the brim, then sometimes you get stuff with no crisp in. I don't get that. I once did actually have that. I was in Swedish we say chips. It's all about that. Now I suppose that is true. I opened a crisps chip packet once. So I got it out of the bag. So obviously, if you in the UK they do like say 24 bags of crisps in a bag. So I think you have six. I think you have there's 4 flavors and you have 6 bags each in the bag. But I opened one of the bags up. I opened the bag up, took a packet out. No crisps in it. It was just a sealed bag. Just imagine that you bought them just a bag of air. Yeah, it was kind of like the bag was saying, "Joe, you're short, you're overweight, eat less food." It's kind of like the bag was going. It's kind of like the bag of crisps was saying, "Go on a diet." If you all get what I mean. Opening up the crisp packet, and there's no crisps in there. It's kind of like the crisp packet. It's kind of like Walker's. It's kind of like Walker's crisp was going. You're over, Joe. You're over 200 pounds. Lose weight. They can't speak, so they find other ways of commuting nowadays. Oh, they just put a I don't know. They put an AI voice in. Joe, you are. What was it? I can't do an AI voice. Do you want to know how those mind-boggling AI videos are made? My friend made a video like that, but using AI voice. Just an AI. It's just an AI voice, and it says you just open the crisp packets, and it just says the AI voice just goes, "Joe, you are overweight. You are 200 pounds and 5'9". Lose weight. No crisp for you." Is this an? I totally forgot about that. This villager, we saved him. This villager, oh, what's the right word? We cured this zombie villager years ago, so he's now a villager again, and we've never got him out of that box. Perhaps we should do that. Perhaps that could be the stream. That could be something we do on the stream. Let's go and find some rails, and we can guide him to the. I suppose it won't be too hard actually. Um, we just need rails. Basically, all we need is rails because we've already got a train track that goes all the way to the house. Mm. Have we got what have we got in here? We'll keep these arrows. We'll keep. We'll shove them in our offhand slot. But yeah, it was kind of like the crisp pack. It was going, "You're overweight," but I'm not overweight. Well, not that overweight. All right. Let's just more gunpowder. Who here remembers Wii Fit? Remembers the Wii Fit games from the late 2000s, late 2000s, say 2010, from the late 2000s, and then after they brought it out on Wii U as well. I can't be the only one that remembers Wii Fit. More arrows. We're gonna go there anyway. We're gonna have to go back to the house anyway, so we can get this armor. Is it a game or something else? Yeah, it's a game. Basically, Nintendo. Obviously, I think you would have heard of the Nintendo Wii console. Um, well, I guess you'd have probably heard of it. Heard of the Nintendo Wii range of consoles. Basically, Nintendo at the time, yeah, Nintendo brought out a game on it called Wii Fit, and it came with a Wii board. So basically, it was all about losing weight. So it was all about being healthy. And it's not a game. It's not a game because you would have the controller in your hand. If it was a running game, you'd be running with it, and basically it actually tracked how many calories you lost. Now you see people going around with Fitbits, but Nintendo Wii was the first model of that. It was the Nintendo Wii had a little controller that the Nintendo Wii, Wii Fit is basically all the Fitbits and things like that. All of that stuff that's come out because of that, Nintendo did it all first with this game. So basically, when they would do this, so when you would run and be like jogging on a spot in a running game, your character would be running, but because but it would track your movements. So basically, when the character was running, it was because you were running. Um, Oh, now you explain. I think I have heard of it. Yeah, but it did everything. Basically, it would give you your BMI, your body mass index. It would give you everything like that. Um, they brought it out 3 times. They brought out Wii Fit Plus, and then they brought it out again on Wii U. But you had to have a board. You had to have a board, which the board for it, you had to have a Wii, you had to buy an exclusive thing with it. You had to buy the Wii Fit board, and the Wii Fit board is down the side of a desk, my desk at the moment. It is heavy. It's like it's obviously it's big because you got to stand on it. You got to stand on it for certain things, but there you know, it even acts as a weighing scales, if you believe it or not. If you believe it or not, it even acts as a weighing scales. It could even tell how much you weighed. It could even tell how much you weighed, which is ridiculous. And so one day, and it even tells you if you were, say, underweight. It would even tell you if you were underweight, overweight, obese, morbidly obese, or anything like that. Um, but you've got to monitor. Basically, it's you had to give it a certain amount of stuff there. You had to give it your age, your height, and things like that. But so on this one particular day, I was playing it, and I hadn't played it in a very long time. At this point, I hadn't played it in a very, very long time. And I put it on, and when I did the weigh-in bit, it told me my weight, and then it shot up to obese, and it said I was obese. And I was sat there like, I'm not obese, I'm not obese. I was sat there just like, how can I be obese? That's not right. It can't be right. And I was like, I'm not obese. There's got to be something wrong here. You've got to change your height. You've got to change your height in the system. And I hadn't changed my height. And I tried it. This is about 3 years ago. I hadn't changed my height since in the system. I hadn't changed my height since 2015. I hadn't changed my height in the Wii U in the Wii Fit game system since 2015. So we're all gonna have everybody guess how tall it thought I was. You can put it in centimeters, feet, or whatever. But yeah, just have a guess what it thought I was. So yeah, it was off the chart. So it said I was 160 centimeters. I don't know what 160 centimeters is. I think. Maybe 160 centimeters shorter than that. It thought I was shorter than that. It thought I was. Yeah, no, it thought I was way shorter than that. It, was everyone like me to? Would everyone like me to say what it thought I was? Oh, it thought I was 5 foot. No, yeah. So basically the Wii U basically the Wii Fit game thought I was 5 foot. So it told me I was morbidly obese, and I looked back and I was like, it realised that I hadn't. It realised that I hadn't changed. I realised afterwards that I hadn't changed my height. So of course, when I went onto the Wii Fit game for the first time in ages, Yeah, it thought I was 5 foot, so it told me I was morbidly obese. Turns out turns out I wasn't overweight, I wasn't obese, I was slightly overweight. I was slightly overweight, but it said morbidly obese because it thought that I was 5 foot when I was actually 5'8". I'm just going to quickly have to go and answer Never mind, it was a scammer. I've lost my Joy-Cons. Oh no, I wasn't using the Joy-Cons. I was using the Pro Controller. Okay. Actually, I think we should put spider webs in here as well. Have you seen it's just you and me Nightbot memes? I have not. So yeah, when I mentioned the Wii Fit, basically what Fitbit and all these sports things are now. These sport things are now. Uh, do you ever feel that way? What way? Do I ever feel that way? Left, right, up, down, south, north? Um, got him. Hello, Mr. Spider. Have we got any dirt in here? Yes, we have. That's good. I just want to see if this Star Wars doorbell works because I accidentally broke the redstone yesterday when I was doing the roof for the chest room. These spiders don't attack you in daytime, so let's get all these arrows out. It's just a streamer with Nightbot as its only bird, so Nightbot is his best pal. They're there for him, and no matter what. I haven't seen that, but there has been times when Nightbot's only been been the only thing in my stream, so I can understand where it's come from. Right, we're gonna head back to the. You ever feel like that? Um, not that. Never felt like that. But to be honest, I did a stream about 6 months ago. I did a stream about 6 months. No, actually, talking of which, Nightbot. Nightbot will only appear in your streams if people are talking. If subscribers are in there talking. So if I've got no one watching, say no one's watching my stream and I'm just sat here trying to talk to thin air. If I'm trying to talk to thin air in a video, that's when I feel a bit more. Because I did a stream about 6 months ago where it was that there was not many people, there was no one there to the point Nightbot wasn't even there. So I streamed for like an hour and there was nobody in the live chat. There was nobody in the live chat at all to the point I was sat there like I actually stopped. I sort of stopped streaming for a while because I was just like every time I stream, it's pretty much me talking to myself. So I did actually, for a while, stop streaming for all the time because it was every time I streamed, it was pretty much me sat here talking to myself. But it's not too bad. But I prefer these streams. I prefer these streams when I prefer these streams, of course, when people are in the live streams and watching it, because you never know what's going to happen on these streams. You never know what's going to happen. So, for example, I don't know what's going to happen. For all you know, I could fall down a hill in 2 seconds' time. Not that I'm going to fall down a hill in 2 seconds' time, because that 2 seconds I was saying that. But if you get what I mean, you don't know what's going to happen on these streams. Like you can't predict the future. Like it's the same as you can't predict the past. Like the time, yeah, when the baby zombie. You're not going to fall down a hill in 2 seconds. I know, no, but I said that's just a thing of coincidence that you don't know what's going to happen. For all you know, I could go into college on a Thursday and fall over my own feet. Like you don't know what's going to happen. Tomorrow's not always guaranteed. If you get what I mean. Sorry, we had a bit of lag. But yeah, tomorrow's not always going to be guaranteed. Yeah, so based on that as that concept, I said tomorrow's not always guaranteed. But yeah, on these streams, like especially with what George Gubby7 said just now, like that moment yesterday with the creeper, with the zombie villager, with the baby zombie. What are the chances of us turning around then and noticing that he was wearing my boots, and noticing that he was wearing my boots that I'd lost to a baby village zombie an hour before in the stream? Like, what are the chances of that? I I would love to know, guys, what the chances are of that, because that freaked me out. Tell you what, no, actually, do you know what the funniest thing that's freaked me out on these streams the last couple of weeks? I'm not sure it was a stream. I can tell you the exact date of the stream, to be honest, because it's the last time it happened. It's the first and last time. So, most of you already know this because it says it in the stream, but I write books. I publish novels on Amazon. Basically, I published a book on the... I published a book last year, and I made 4 sales this month. And I made one 3 days ago. So on my stream 3 days ago, I was sat there and I just said to myself on the stream, um, I'm going to check this thing because I feel like I've made a sale. I said, I just feel like I've made a sale. And I just felt like it. And then suddenly I just had this great feeling. I felt like I felt really good with myself, and I felt like I'd made a sale on Amazon of a book. And then suddenly on stream, I went and looked, and then suddenly I saw that it said 4 sales rather than 3. And I was like, okay, like, I had made 2 sales, which I said that freaked me out because I suddenly felt like I'd made a sale, and I had, which saplings are here. Which, do you all get that? Do you all get? I find that. Do you all get how weird that is? Um. Oh, I feel like I feel like I made a book sale, and then suddenly seeing that I had actually made a book sale that day. That was just weird. I think that's the creepiest. That was how. That day, that just. Gotta be honest to all of you here, that freaked me out. I was like, I just randomly felt, oh, I've made this book sale, and then suddenly I made a book sale. Which I'm not complaining. I made a book sale, but that's just how weird. How weird is that? Has anyone ever had that before, where they felt like something's happened and then it did happen? Um, with that felt weird. Oh, yeah. You've had that feeling where you felt like something's happened and then it has happened. Yeah, I said I still I don't understand it. I don't understand how that happened. I was just sat there and I was like, I feel like I made a book sale, and I went onto Amazon and I had made a book sale, and it was all what I was happy with as well was it was an international sale. So technically, so as far as I know now, because of that, I think I technically am an international bookseller now because I've sold a book internationally. What do you guys think? If I sell a book to someone in America, even though it was 1 copy, does that make me an international bookseller? I think, I think it does. We can take all this dirt, this oak, these arrows, this glowstone. No, not the lights. These. Look at that. Let's go up and just see what's in this double chest up here. A couple of saplings. Oh, sugarcane, that can come with us. More saplings. Soul sand. Oh, magenta, that can come with us. Uh, yeah, even though it's 1 sale to another country, does that technically make me an international bookseller because I sold a book to another country? Or do you have to sell multiple books? What makes you an international bookseller? Because I'd argue that if you become an international bookseller, it's because you've sold books internationally. That's what I think, anyway. What's all of your opinions on it? It says yeah. I'd say yeah. Yeah, I think it. I think it does. So technically, I think I am an international bookseller now, which kind of makes me laugh. 13. It kind of makes me laugh now after because 13 months ago, everyone told me I was stupid when I decided I was going to try and publish a book. Everyone told me I was stupid, and I think that's sort of made me their words. I think and decide. No, Dorite is what? No, Dorite is here. Uh, Saplings because we got more acacia wood too. Advice to and this is advice to everyone out there, to everyone here. If someone's horrible to you, just prove them wrong. Just prove them wrong by the most simple way possible. Just do something that they're better, that you're better at. There we go. I was looking for the arrow chest, but it's over here. I'm forgetting what my own stuff is now. There we go. What do we need? Glowstone. Glowstone is over here. Down here, so another 20. Magenta is over here. Magenta goes there. Trapdoors goes over here. And then the stairs go on the shulker box at the stairs. There we go. Well, I suppose we got it. I suppose we got a jukebox. We got to have a jukebox somewhere. I swear we have a jukebox. Do we have a jukebox anywhere? Anywhere? I thought there was one in one of these chests. 3 chests, 3 fences. Well, we've got some cobblestone in here. Birchwood. Take all this iron, move that out of the way. Bones. String, spider eyes. Just gonna take all these. Frostwalker. Do 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 do. Oh, put it in here. Right, I think what we're gonna quickly do. We're gonna quickly go down here. Again. We're gonna go to the chest. To the chest. And put another chest in the chest. Over here in this chest here, we're just going to put all the, not the boots, we don't want to put them away, but check this out. We wanted to put all the stupid stuff. What I wanted to do was find the jukebox. String goes in here. Spider eyes. We've got a few more spider eyes. Spider eyes are in the corner here. What was I looking for over here? Spider. We've got a lot of spider eyes now. That's something we do have a lot of. Bones. So we found another 564. Fences are in the corner in them. I totally forgot. We should have put them in over there, but I didn't notice them. More fences. Another door. Birchwood, which birchwood is over here. So how much birchwood have we got? 26. Right. There we go. So we've got to quickly go down here now to the cobblestone room and put 2 bits of cobblestone in this chest. Just gonna put this oak wood in here as well for now. Anything else? And we got 1 bit of dirt to put in this dirt chest. Well, 2 bits. Plop. They're in the chests. That's good. Oh, right. the spider is very much visiting. He isn't going to, but also that spider can't, actually, we can use these trap chests for now. That spider is visiting, and he had no, and Samuel the spider had absolutely no idea that I had left. I don't know why we call him. I don't know why we called him Samuel the spider, but yeah, Samuel the spider had absolutely no idea that we left the building. Then why did we put that course there? That's no, that's why. I might as well kill him now and get some string. Add some spider eyes. And we can just go and store it in the chest. Oh, bit of hair just came out there. There we go. So, we've got a lot of string. Okay, we just put it in the wrong chest. It's in this chest. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, almost 13 stacks of string. Hold on, so here we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 things are 9. So 4 times 9 times 4. 9 times 4, 36. So 36 times 6, 36 times 64. 2,304 plus another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 64 is 448. What? So 2,000 what? 2,304 times, well, no, not times, add 448. Add 448. 2,752, add 45 is 2,797. No, it's 6, isn't it? So it's 2,798. So 2,798 bone meal. That is very quick maths, I've got to say, George Gubby 7. That's a very, very quick maths. I'm not good at maths. Never have been. That's a ton of bone meal. It is. And we've got bloody We can easily make more with all this bone. But yeah, I've got to say, it's very quick maths. Maths is not my strongest subject. I'm multiplications and multiplication. Um, well, the UK shit. Yeah, in the multiplication, the UK we just call it times mostly. We just call it time added and times in. Times in and adding, I'm great at. Dividing, okay. Fractions though, I've never been able to do. I've never been able to do fractions. Fractions was just stupid in my opinion. Well, there's a few certain things in maths that I hated. I'm terrible at fractions. Yeah, the one I hated was algebra in the UK. Algebra is just absolutely pointless. I've got to be honest to everyone here. No one can change my mind that algebra is the most useless. No one can change my mind that algebra is the most pointless maths bit you'll ever learn. Why should I know what a plus b is? Why should I know what a plus b is? I haven't had to look up anything a plus b in absolutely since I left school, and I left school 6 years ago. Wow, I left school 6 years ago in June, and I haven't. Oh, you're gonna need. What was it? Algebra. You're gonna need this when you grow up. This is very important. And I'm sat there. I really want to speak to that maths teacher again. I go. I haven't had to do anything since. I haven't had to use algebra since. So why is it? Why do they teach it? What we are even? What are even going to use with Pythagoras theorem? That's another thing. Yeah, that's another thing that I've just never understood. Like Pythagoras theorem is so complicated, they don't even know they can't even work it out. So it's like I remember saying this to someone at the time. I said, if no one could work it out, why are they still teaching it? In fact, Pythagoras must have been Pythagoras must have known something. Pythagoras must have known something because if nobody can work out his theorem 2,000 years later, he must have known something. He must have known, must have had some knowledge of some ancient event that was never gone into history. Because if nobody can work it out, the human race is a lot different now. Like 2,000 years ago, the average everybody's changed now. So I said the average person's changed 2,000. Uh, the average height 2,000 years ago was like 5'4". The average height 2,000 years ago was like of males was like 5'4", 5'2". Was like between 5'2" and 5'4". Um, but yeah, the average height back in them days was like I know I have to read a ton of algebra next year because of the education I picked to go. Not looking forward to it that very much. Yeah, algebra, I've never understood it. In fact, I haven't had to use it since. And I left school 6 years ago. And I left school 6 years ago. I haven't had to use it since, but I've never understood it. But what was that thing I was thinking of? But yeah, the average 2,000 years ago, it was everyone was all religion. Religion was everything. Religion's everything. So Pythagoras must have known something. He must have known something that not many else people knew at the time. And if people 2,000 years later, like what have we done in that 2,000 years? In that 2,000 years, we've put a man on the moon. We've found out about all this stuff. But for a man to create his own mass theorem 2,000 years ago, we still can't work out. We still can't work it out. He must have known something. Yeah. Um, they can't actually work it out. So it's like if you can't work it out, what is it? And why should we learn it? Yeah, that is true. I remember. I mean, it's like numbers. So numbers never stop. So numbers just go on and on and on and on until you can't. Until I saw something the other day. If you were to count to a million, if you were to count to I saw something. I'm going to say something crazy for all of you. And this will probably be a shocker. If you were to count to a million from now and going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, it would take you 11 days to get to a million. It would take you 11 days to get to a million. And if you were to try and count to a billion, it would take you 32 years. If you were to count to a billion, it would take you 32 years to count at that speed. Gosh, yeah, at that speed, yeah, there's that many numbers involved that, yeah, if you were counting like a billion and two, a billion and three, it would take you 32 years. It'd take you 11 days to get to a million. And because obviously with a million, you'd have to go a million and one, a million and two, a million and three, a million and four, a million and five, a million and six, a million and seven, a million and eight. And eventually it'll be, 900 million, 900, it will be, 900 million, 996, 99,997. But then it'd be like 999,999, 1 billion, 32 years. Because I've said you've got to go through all the millions. 59, 59 billion, 59 million, 69 million, 79, 89, 89, 90. Rather than just going to a million, obviously a billion is 100 million. A billion is 1,000 million. I mean, a thousand, a thousand thousands is a million. A thousand, a thousand of millions is a billion. Incredible, isn't it? It is incredible. My TV is about to go off and I can't find the telly remote. Oh, it's on the desk. That's good. What I don't like is the Swedish system took English words for numbers and mixed them. Ah, I don't really. So what does that consist of? Is that like is that's the numbers are in different places? You do often see that now, to be honest. Not I've never heard of that before. 1 billion is not a billion in Swedish years. Oh, is it? 1 billion is not a billion. So 1 billion is one milyard. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I think a million. I think not even English doesn't. Even English has basically come from somewhere. I mean, a million is even a million has even the English word numbers have come from. Hello, Iron Golem. Come on. Bye bye. He's in. He's going in. Or is he floating? He's floating. And 1 trillion is 1 billion. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Sort of. Why is he floating like that? Oh, he's floating on the edge. He's in. The Iron Golem farm works. Yeah, talking of which, it's mainly Europe, but Europe do everything else a bit weird as well. Europe do centimeters weirdly. Not well, the UK centimeters is weird. So basically, it's mainly Europe do it weird. Like not centimeters. The UK do centimeters a bit differently. So I'm I'm not short. I'm fairly short. I'm not really short. I'm not really short, but I'm not tall. I'm 5'9", which is 100 in the UK. That's 175 centimeters. So that's 175 centimeters in the UK. So that's 1.75. But basically, in Europe, if you put 1.75 meters in, it will give you 5'7". It would say it's 5.7. So what they would do is they put 1.75. They would put 1.75, which and that would say 5'7". But in the UK, 5'7" is 170. So it's really interesting because it says so the numbers are all a bit weird because they have it that 1 point something leads up to something. Um, I understand the way they do it. So yeah, this we had this guy on my friend's Discord server. He was telling me that I was short. So this guy was telling me that I was short. And he goes, "Oh, it's something about me being 5'7" because 1.75 meters is 5'7" or something like that. But then when I googled it, it said 5'9". And yeah, so Europe do it slightly Europe do it slightly differently. Yeah, so if you put 1.75 meters, it gives you 5.7 feet. But in the UK, they don't do 1.75 meters; they do 1.75 centimeters, which is classed as being well. They do it as 175 centimeters, which it says the same thing, but it's not. It's classed as being 5'9", which is really weird. So it's 2 inch. There's 2 inches. The European system takes 2 inches off. Do you want to know this really funny thing though? So I proved this guy. This guy was from Europe. This guy lived in Europe. He was in my friend's Discord server, and because I proved him wrong because I proved him wrong, he started mocking me for being short. What's your favourite fast food restaurant? McDonald's. I went there yesterday. My favourite fast food restaurant is McDonald's. I love McDonald's. Mine is N8. I've never heard of that. What's that one? I've never heard of that one. Is that so I remember you saying you're from Canada, if I'm correct. Is that like a Canada exclusive one then? That's something yeah, that's something I've seen people do. It's only US and Canada. Okay. Yeah, so basically I proved this guy wrong. So then instead of going, oh right, oh my bad, I didn't know that, I made a mistake. He was making this guy was making a thing about how he's taller and how he's like so this guy was making a thing then about how he's 6'1" or something and how I'm short. But I was like, I don't. Why is he now mocking me for being short? I'm like, I all I did was prove his point wrong. He measured that he did this mass question wrong, and I just found it really funny. In fact, what do you guys think of this? So this guy that was quite arrogant in my friend's Discord server, he had this really weird philosophy. He believed that if you were under 6'1", you were a midget. He believed that everybody under 6'1" was by definition a midget. Well, yeah. What do you all think about that? Because I find that statement quite I find that his statement quite bizarre. Have I got my sword? Yeah, I need to get my stuff back. Right, need to put this chest plate on because I don't get what his nut. I don't think that's fair. Yeah, he thought that everybody was under 6 foot. He believed that everybody under 6'1" was by definition a midget. I yeah, it's just a weird statement, and so it's hilarious. I found it really funny. But then I said to the guy, I went, "How is everybody under 6'1" a midget?" I said because 95% of the UK not the UK population, 95% of the world population is under 6'1". I said maybe if you're an adult and you're 5 foot, maybe if you're an adult and you're under 5 foot, maybe you'll be then classed as being a midget, but not 6'1". I mean, I guarantee everyone under this. I guarantee everybody in this live chat's under 6'1", and that just says how small the number is. Well, I might be wrong. People. I'm 182 centimeters, so I'm just under 6 foot. That's standard here. Hmm. Yeah, I think the average height of the world's like the average height I think the average height of people in the world is 5'7". But yeah, this guy was weird. This guy had some very weird comments. So we know what it is though. This guy was very yeah, I think 182 is like 5'11". But yeah, so this guy just had some very odd comments, and he had an analogy that if you were under 180, 6'1" is 185 centimeters. Yeah, the average height of the world is the average height of males in the world is 5'7". I think females are a little bit shorter, but yeah, this guy just believed that if you were under 185 centimeters, which is 6'1", he believed that you were midget. And I was sat there like, I jokingly said, when this guy put it in, I jokingly said, well, I guess I'm really short. I guess I'm a really small midget then if I'm 175 centimeters. And so this guy, was trying to take over my friend's Discord server. So he's trying to take it over because he tried everything, and this is where it becomes even more funny for everyone. And he's there, obviously bigging up these thing. He goes, "Oh, I'm the boss. I'm the biggest person in the server." And so I jokingly say to the guy, well, no, I said that's tallest. I said I'm the biggest in the server because I'm the heaviest. And of course, I thought this guy was just gonna shut up because obviously how sort of arrogant this guy was. So he goes, "Oh, something about he's the biggest in the server," and I jokingly said, "Well, biggest doesn't mean tallest. Biggest means heaviest." But that's not wrong. It's not wrong because obviously they do tend to say biggest is obviously weight wise, and tallest is by a certain height wise. So this guy's like that, and I thought that was the end of it. I thought that was the end of this because I've sort of been like, nah, but sort of ended it. And this guy takes it to heart, and then he suddenly go. I get a message back, and it says, "Fine, how heavy are you?" It says, "Fine, how heavy are you?" And I'm like, "Fine." So I just put I don't lie and say I'm ridiculous. I just generally put in what my actual weight was at the time, which at the time it was 90. At the time it was 90 odd kg. It was about, I don't know, 96, 97. Nah, it was about 100 kg at the time. And next thing we get is I'm 114. Next thing we get is I'm 118. You're not in a good position here, are you? And I thought, Jesus Christ, this guy's just so arrogant. He's got to try and make a point that he's bigger than everybody. And I was sat there listening to this guy. I was like, and then he's making a thing about how he gained 20 kg that year. He gained like 30 kg that year. Who boasts that they've gained 30 kg? Who generally everybody that's in live chat right now, who boasts that they've gained a huge a lot of weight? And it honestly, it really cracked me up. I was like, I've never seen anything like that before. That's the opposite of what you usually do. Yeah, he was boasting about, oh, you're not in a good position here, are you? And I was sat there like, well, I was making a joke. But then he was boasting about how I'm 20. He was boasting something about how I'm like 20 kg less than him, so he's in charge of the server or something like that. I was like, it's run by the admin and the owner, and not by who's the fattest. It's honestly, like I said, it's the. And I said I'd never seen anything like it. What you got? What does everyone think? What you all got? Or you guys think about this story? Unbelievable, isn't it, that this guy tried to take over a Discord server on the point of that he was the heaviest person there. It is. That's something I've never heard of. Yeah, and it's unbelievable. But I find it really funny. I find it really funny that it's just like, why? If you're if you're really tall, you're really tall. But but don't if you're really tall, but you're really tall. But don't go and mock people, mock everybody else for being shorter than you. But yeah, this story was unbelievable. Yeah, this guy wanted to take over a Discord server. So he tried to say that he was the boss because he was the tallest, and then when I made a joke about tallest, biggest means heaviest, and then he tried, and then he had to go and prove that he was the biggest. It's funny. It's funny as hell. But the funny thing is, this guy just wouldn't let it die. He was just trying everything. He was just trying everything, and it's the funny thing was, um, then he turned around and says to me and another person, who's the guy that's the actual owner, my friend who's actually the owner of this Discord server. He then says something about it's my friend jokingly said to him, "Oh, is it true you're 120 kg or something like that?" He goes, "Yeah, because I'm big." He goes, "Yeah, because I'm big." I was like, "You can be big, but that's overweight." Yeah, that's just the. And it was funny. So this guy was like 185 centimeters. He was like 120, 18, 120 kg. And so he thought that he could take over a Discord server. And then he was mocking me for being 10 centimeters and 23 kg lighter than him. I was like, what is he talking about? Like, it's honestly, it's hilarious. But when he was talking about it, though, I was just sat there like, this guy just has absolutely no clue what he's talking about. But yeah, if you're trying to prove a point, if you're trying to prove a point to someone, well, someone's supposed to give up a command block. Yeah, I can't have a command block because I'm on Legacy Console Edition. Legacy Switch Edition doesn't have command blocks. I wish I had a command block on here. I'd move some of the world around. If I had a command block, I'd probably move the town around a bit, actually. If I had a command block, I'd probably move the town around a bit. But yeah, what was I saying on that point? Yeah, so if you're trying to get a point, prove a point. If anyone here is ever trying to make a point, don't mock someone for their height. That's just ridiculous. Gracias. I know that's thank you in Spanish, or as I once said, gracias. Um, what was I going to say? But yeah, if you're having a debate with someone, that's not something you do. The easiest way is just to accept that they're wrong. Yeah. Funny thing is, though, this guy's trying to claim that he's the biggest in the server, and obviously because he's now tried to prove it by his weight, there was a guy in the server that weighed more than him, which I find really funny. So this guy's like, "Oh, I'm big. I'm 120 kg," and we had a guy in the server. We had a guy in this Discord server that was 190, and if you know what 190 kg is, it is a lot. Hold on, I'm going to change my profile. But yeah, so this guy on this Discord server was 190 kg. So technically he was wrong. Technically, this guy was wrong. He wasn't the tallest person on this server, so he couldn't take over like that. And he wasn't the heaviest because there was a guy in the server that was 190 kg, which 190 kg is unbelievable. Is an unbelievably big. It all backfired, yeah. But being 120 kg is quite a lot. 120 kg is quite a lot, but we had the guy in this server that was 190 kg. And do you know what? Do you guys know what 190 kg is in pounds or stone? Okay. 190 kg in stone is 30. 190 kg in stone is 30 stone. So 30 stone is the I think. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look. 190 kg. 190 kg is the equivalent of nearly 420 pounds, which is massive. God, yeah. So this guy was tallish. This guy was tallish. He was like 179 centimeters, so about 5'10", maybe 5'11". But 190 kg is literally my weight times two. That's literally the equivalent of my weight of me holding my weight twice. But yeah, so this guy was trying to prove that he was. This guy's trying to prove that he's the biggest, and so he should be in charge and all that. What was it? I'm the biggest. I'm the boss, something like that. And then we just have this guy sitting in the background. We have this guy in the background that's casually weighing almost 200 pounds more than him. So it all backfired in the end. It all went from I'm the biggest to, oh, I'm still the biggest. He tried to prove his point, but it's hilarious. But this guy, he's no longer there. This guy's no longer my friend's Discord server. But he always tried to prove that he was right, even though that even if he was wrong, he had to be right. So he's not even from the UK, and he was trying to tell me that my geography knowledge of the UK was wrong. He tried to tell me that somewhere was this one place was closer to one city than the other, and I'm like, no. He tried to tell me that Birmingham was closer to. He tried to tell me that Birmingham was closer to Liverpool than Bristol. He tried to tell me that Birmingham was closer to Bristol. No, he tried to tell me that Birmingham was closer to Liverpool, and I told him no, it's closer to Bristol. I told him no, it's closer to Bristol, and he shut me up. He's like, no, I'm right, you're wrong. Da, 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 da. And I said to him, that's the first time I've ever snapped. I went, I like how a guy from Europe, I said, I like how a guy from Europe is trying to tell me that my geography knowledge of my own country is wrong, which I shouldn't have snapped at him, but I just found it stupid. I found it stupid that who should who would know more about the geography of their own country, the person from that country or someone from there's always someone that's like that, yeah. So this guy's then obviously doing all this, and then he googles it, and realizes that I'm right. So he starts trying to triangulate the distance by bird's eye view, and he's there with the on Google Maps. He's there with like a mark and stick, trying to find out if it's closer to thing than that. And I'm like, just I was sat there like, just admit you're wrong. And he wouldn't. He was there with a meter stick trying to prove that it was closer. And I'm like, oh my god, like. And he's literally sharing his screen with like a line trying to prove it. I'm like, just admit that you're wrong. But this guy didn't do it. It was honestly, it's hilarious. And in fact, this guy, he said this thing to us, which was utterly amazing, which I love it. It's so stupid. He was trying to tell me about my country, about how bad the UK is. He goes, there's only three things in the UK. Birmingham. He said there's only three things in the UK: Birmingham, Luton, and Luton Stadium. So basically, I think this guy was from Syria, and yeah, he tried to tell me that there was only three things in the UK: Birmingham, Luton, and Luton Stadium. And I put Kenilworth Road. He goes, never heard of it. So I'm like, so you're telling me the only? I said to him, so you're telling me that the only thing in the UK is Luton Stadium. Then and yet you turn around and say you don't know the name of the stadium, and the stadium name is Kenilworth Road. So I said to him, so I said to this guy, I went, are you trying to? So you're trying to tell me that my information on my own country is wrong, um, when you're telling me that the only good place in the area is Luton. But I found out afterwards that he was. I found out afterwards though that this guy was religious, and Luton, Birmingham are the biggest areas for the religion that he follows. So he was saying that the only thing the only so he was saying to us that the only basically British culture should just be he said the only good thing about British culture is part of the religion he supports. So he was pretty much he was practically telling us that the only things that matter in the UK are the places where his religion is the strongest. And when he said that to us, I was like, he doesn't actually care about anybody's culture. He only cares about his own culture. But you will always have someone like that that thinks they know it all, and well, won't. You always have that. You always have somebody that won't change that. Well, will say something to you and basically won't change their opinion, even though they know they're wrong. I had a laugh though. So this guy told me I should probably be in jail for this. I should probably be in jail for this comment. um, that I said, not in jail, but So this guy had obviously was from a country, and he'd left the country, and he said to me, "Fuck Britain." So I said, he said to me, "Fuck Britain." So I jokingly said, "Fuck his country back." And then he went into this lecture about how his country is the greatest on earth. I said, "If your country is the greatest on earth, why did you leave?" And honestly, he left the Discord server straight afterwards. So I was sat there like, oh, so it's okay for him to diss my country, but if I diss his, he jumps and leaves. Kind of funny though, isn't it? Has anyone else ever had that where you had someone that's just won't, someone that just won't accept that they're wrong? Has anyone ever had? Has anyone ever had to do a? Has anyone ever had to do a group project? Has anyone in this live stream ever had to do a group project and then one person's not done any work, and then you always have the one person in the group that doesn't want, well, not that doesn't want to. You always have the one person in the group that doesn't do anything. If you get what I mean. Do you all have? Has any of you ever had that? You've got where you've got the one person that didn't. Yeah. So I had to do a short film last year for a college class, and so I was cinema. So I was cinematographer. I was cinematographer, and so I was cinematographer, and basically the guy that was doing the lighting, fair play, he did actually do the lighting in the film, but he didn't show up for the whole pre-production. So we were coming in pretty much 4 times a week. We were coming in like 4 times a week to do pre-production work. So I missed out from when we did. So we were coming in from like 9. We were coming in from like 9 in the morning till like 4 p.m. every single day. To do this, to do all the pre-production. So we were ready to shoot this short film, and I missed one day. I missed one day because I was screenwriter and cinematographer. So on this particular day, I wasn't needed. So I missed one day. But the person who was on lighting, he didn't show up for the whole time. And when he turned up to actually shoot it, he wondered why not much of the lighting kit had been booked out, and he was moaning at me about it because I'd had to go and book out all the lighting stuff. And I said to the person, I said, you didn't show up for the whole pre-production. I've had to do your job, I've had to do my job, and I've had to do my other job of writing the script at the same time. I've had to plan all the shoots. I'd had to do all the shot list. I'd had to help with the storyboards. I'd had to write the scripts. I'd had to do the person on sound. I'd had to do most of their job. I'd had to do most of the practically all of the lighting job. And this person was accusing me of forgetting stuff. And I was like, if you wanted to book up this stuff, you should have showed up. You should have showed up and booked it. And the guy that was producer, actually, the guy that was producer said, if anybody moans about this shoot, he goes, the only person that's the producer was a really nice guy in my class. He said to me, he goes, the only person in this production that should be really proud of themselves is you. He goes, because you did 3 people's jobs. There was points when you were doing 3 jobs at once. You were getting shit from everywhere, and you just stuck at it and you just took it. And that is true. So if you're ever feeling like that, you should just take it and just do it. In fact, It's not the worst. That's not the worst thing I've ever had to do. I had to do a music video once, and when we were doing all the locations planning, do you like this live stream? Something? Oh, you're talking to the person up there. Oh, pardon me, I just burped. But yeah, so I did this music. So I did this music video once, and all the people in it, all the people that were in my group, they all left. They all left. I think they all went and had a smoke. Actually, they went and had a smoke. Went into the shops, did their own shopping. Left me to do it all, and when we shot it, they took all the credit. And I said, I'm still bitter about this 4 years later. I'm like, I should have got special credit. I can't believe. Hold on. Yeah, I can't believe that's 4 years ago. That'd be 4 years in June. But yeah, so we did this. I had to do this music video. I did all the work, all the planning, every single shot. I planned all the shots. Then they took all the credit, and I was like, guess he left. He must have. But has any of you ever seen? Has anyone ever seen? Has anyone ever seen that before? Where have any of you had ever had that happen to you? Where you do most of the work and then somebody else takes the credit. But honestly, it made me feel UPC. UPC. No, this is Switch edition of Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. Um, but yeah, so I'm still bitter about this one. I'm still bitter about this music video. They left, did their shopping, and then they took all the credit for how good it was. I'm like, I did all that. Pig? Was that a Minecraft pig? I didn't see him. I honestly didn't see that. We will Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot's programmed to say that. I did mention it earlier on. Nightbot's programmed to say that because I programmed Nightbot to say but the kind and respectful to people on the stream because a couple of years ago I did a YouTube live stream and there was a girl that was suicidal on the stream. You should have gotten the credit. I should have done, but I didn't. Um, and when I told my lecturer about this, but that's you. Is this beta? No, this is Legacy Console Edition on the Switch Edition, the old 4J Studios version. So this is 1.12. This is the last update that came out on Xbox One Edition and Switch Edition. So I've been on 1.12 since 2008, since 2017. So I've been on 1.12 for 8 years. So everything, a lot of this stuff here. A lot of these crazy builds are because I've had no updates. So rather than just go and build out new stuff, I've had to go and build about whatever I could find. So like building a house out of dirt blocks, or building a house out of nether only materials. Building a huge igloo because why not? Um, Building a wood out of sandstone, and over there building the world's smallest building, say the world's smallest Minecraft house, and a house out of bookshelves, or an igloo out of bookshelves. Building a normal Minecraft igloo and then making my own. Um, yeah, so this is pretty much just whatever we can find to build out of, we build out of. Like building a hot, Why do I feel that Nightbot? Because Nightbot is a app. Nightbot is a web app. Nightbot's a web app that every streamer can sign up to and use. So it's basically Nightbot is a bot. I programmed him, so you can program words in. Yeah, so Nightbot's an app that streamers can sign up to, and if you sign up to and program him up to say certain things, it will say it, so it will moderate the streams. So Nightbot will basically Nightbot will moderate your stream for you. Nightbot will moderate the stream for you. So, like for example, did you know Calamity Joe just has a novel coming out next February? That's basically I've programmed him to say that because I wanted to promote my book that I'm publishing. So my book Dawn of Planets: The Gathering Storm comes out, and because I stream a lot, I'm promoting it for because my book's coming out, I've programmed it that Nightbot says that every stream. So it's sort of like self-promotion. I'm sort of using Nightbot here for self-promotion to self-promote this novel I've worked on. Where is Simon now? Yeah, no, this guy said he was going to change his profile picture, and hasn't come back. Hello, Aidan King. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome back to the live stream. I know you were on here earlier on. We're still live on Minecraft. We're sort of like sorting chests out and just killing mobs at the moment. Ooh, pardon me, just burped. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I need a drink. I'm going to quickly grab my cup. There we go. Ooh, it's better. So, maybe he's watching another live stream. Maybe. Well, it says where is Simon, but I've sent you a clip in the group chat. Oh, this is my friend Decepted made a Calamity Joe club. A Calamity Joe club. Who? Nightbot? No, not Nightbot. No, it's alright. It says where's Simon, but didn't you say that? Didn't he say that he was going to change his profile picture? You could have changed your account name. Because you did say you were going to change your profile picture, but you could change your profile picture and your account name. Let's find a bed. I think we've got a bed in here. Good. There we go. Jump into that bed. It says that live stream, but never does it. But if you look at the Simon name, it does say yours. Interesting. Maybe he did it for once in his life. um, oh, my back. 60 people have watched this live stream. Thank you all for watching it. Oh, my back. Blimey, my neck. I've got such a sore neck today. He was trying to copy mine. I've had people do that to me before. Clammative Joe official, they called it. They created their own account called Clammative Joe, and they changed it to Clammative Joe fan. Somebody, it's a fair few. It's a couple of years ago now, of course, but somebody uploaded a video a couple of years ago where they took a picture. They took a video. They took a clip of my thumbnail for a video, made a video about it, and it's just the video's still there. It's just called Clammative Joe fan 2, and they've never uploaded anything since. Really weird. Let's find it. Yeah, this person uploaded a. Yeah, so somebody uploaded a. Working on the chest room, here it is. So someone just took a video of my thumbnail. And it got 33 views. But yeah. They created it in September 2018. They've uploaded like 4 videos. They've uploaded like a few videos. What was that point of the video? There we go. I've put it in. So basically this guy, literally, it's 5 seconds. The video's 5 seconds long. This guy uploaded videos at all, but his third video happens to just be an image. It's a 5-second video of a thumbnail of one of my first YouTube thumbnail. Which, like, honestly, I've just put the video as a link, but it's his first video, and yeah, it's his first. This guy, it's his third video. He called himself Clammative Joe fan, and he uploaded a 5-second video of a thumbnail that I'd done for a video. But what's the point? What's the point in uploading a video of someone's thumbnail for 5 seconds? Never understood that. I never understood it. I find it really, really funny. What's the point? Yeah, what's the point? That's true. Like, this guy uploaded it, and I'm just like, it's just a 5. I don't see the point here. Yeah, it's a 5-second clip of my my first episode of my Survival Legacy series. This guy uploaded a 5-second clip of the thumbnail from episode 1, and it's like, why? There's no point. Yeah, it's literally 5 seconds of just my thumbnail. I don't get what this guy was going for. And in fact, he called him the channel's called Clammative Joe fan. It's called Clammative Joe fan 2. And the funny thing is, he only uploaded one video. all the other videos about just all the other videos are just really random stuff. All the other stuff is like really random. Like Somber Superman, only 3-4 minutes of super noises. What if something was erased? Was fast? Some trial. Steve Jobs versus Bill Gates, epic rap battles or something like that. So he called himself Calamity of Joe fan, but only one video was about Calamity of Joe. So what's the point? Is he just capitalising off the name, I think? Quite why, though? Quite why he was trying to capitalise... I can't even speak. Quite why he was trying to capitalise off my YouTube name, absolutely no idea, because my YouTube channel at the time only had about 600 subs, so there was no way he was trying to capitalise off the name. Because I said I only had about 600 subs at the time. I'd understand it more now. Because I've got more like 5,000. He should have made this video longer than 15 seconds. Yeah, a few of this guy's videos are weird, but it's like, why? I don't understand why he called himself Calamity of Joe fan. Here's what I mean. He should have made his video longer than 50. Well, it wasn't even that. It was 5 seconds. Yeah, it's weird. But what I found weird about it. What I found weird about it though was that it's 5 seconds long, and it's a video, and it's just a random thumbnail. I mean, that thumbnail. I kind of love that thumbnail though. It feels like he was trying to copy your profile. Yeah, but he wasn't going to copy my profile. Because all he had was the thumbnail from a video. And at the time, I'd done over 100 episodes at the time, so there was no way he was going to copy and make a video of every thumbnail. Like, imagine trying to do it now. Imagine trying to do that now, because I've uploaded more like 5. That series, the thumbnail video, that was episode 1 of my Survivor Legacy series. We're actually on that world right now. We're actually on Survivor Legacy right at the second. But like, what's the point of it? The funny thing is, though, if he was trying to do that now, it'd be a lot harder, because I've continued that series on. That series is now at 500 episodes, like episode 500 and... Yeah, episode 530... Episode 530 something comes out next week? No, this week. Episode 530 should come out tomorrow, but we're going to do it as a live stream. The last 3 weeks we've done them as live episodes, because I've been busy with studying for my degree. He's only got 9 subs. Yeah, he's only got 9 subs. I said it's just a bit weird. That he would randomly upload. He randomly uploaded took Calamity of Joe fan. It's kind of funny that he uploaded a random 5-second clip of a thumbnail I did. It is funny. I just don't get why. It would be 0 if he only uploaded 1 video. Yeah. And I don't think that video only got 30 odd views, so I think people that have watched his other videos, imagine what they were thinking. You see all these other videos he did, And you're probably sat there going, why is there just a random clip? Why is there just a random clip from a random 5 second video of this guy's thumbnail? And the site, it doesn't even say ep1 or anything on it. It doesn't even say ep1 or anything on it. So they're just like, working on the chess room, what's that? Kind of funny. I can't believe it, but it is very, very funny. It's like, I can just imagine his bloody fans. Why the hell is there? I think they should delete that 5 second video on your thumbnail. It's very odd. Doors, doors is up here, but we've got trap doors in here. Yeah, it's odd. I remember when I googled, when I not googled, when I searched my YouTube name, and I found out about that video a few years ago when I searched into YouTube. I searched my channel name into YouTube because I was obviously going to my channel to look at some to upload a video, and I saw it underneath. It was just underneath. It was like, should I sub to this channel? Which channel? Calamity Joe Fan 2. I don't even think they upload anymore, but I just think it's hilarious that this guy was going around and if you want to sub to Calamity Joe Fan 2, it's I find it hilarious that that guy was uploading that. So I was like, I'm popular enough to have a fan, okay? I'm popular enough to have a fan channel, but I'm not popular enough to get monetized by YouTube, which I find quite funny. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no one commented on that video. That is true, but that's probably because no one knew what it was. They were like, "Who's this Calamity of Joe? Who's this Calamity of Joe guy? And why is there just a random video of his thumbnail?" I didn't want to do that. I just randomly clicked the wrong one. Um, Looks like your amount of gunpowder went up to 750. You're very good at maths. I didn't even count. I was just like, yeah, there's a lot. But I suppose if you're young and still in school, then you're going to have to do more maths than I have to do now, which is none. It's called Calamity of Joe Survivor Legacy 1. So yeah, it is. I've got to admit, it is Survivor Legacy 1. I will admit, it is Survivor Legacy Episode 1. But I do find that really funny. It's just, I'm soon to be 16. Yeah. You're very good at maths. I've got to admit. I can't count, but it's just, I don't have to do maths anymore, so I've pretty much like, well, I suppose I hated maths in general. I was never good at it. In fact, I'll admit to everyone here, I was never good at maths. I was never good at maths, but also, I'm already 18. 23 in 23 in December. I'm going to be 19 in 3 months. Yeah. Blimey, I was 19 4 years ago. Makes me feel old now. Ooh, pardon me. Ooh. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yes, I haven't had to do maths in years, but I was never good at it. But I've got I've got a really shocking story. So when I was in, so when I was in school, um, you're what is 34? Um, what was I going to? What was I looking for? Dirt, granite. That's what I'm looking for. Granite. Um, oh, your mum's a big fan of Minecraft. Oh, okay. What was I? No. So back on the math story. So I was in the worst set. We had two top set maths classes, and I was in just the bottom set. So there wasn't a middle set. There was two top sets and just a bottom set. Um, so basically, we're having this maths lesson, and we're meant to have these teachers come in for intervention classes to help us because one maths teacher just left. One broke his ankle, so we only had one proper maths teacher. So they brought in some maths teachers from another school to come and help, and they gave all the top they some maths intervention classes to help. So they put on these extra maths classes. The bottom class that generally needed them, we didn't get them. We generally didn't get them. So I was meant so they were halfway through a class. So we were meant to be doing this history. So I was meant to be doing a history class, but all the people that did top set maths in both classes were having this maths class. They weren't there, and I turned up, and I was the only person in the class. If we finished our test, we could play on a DS for the rest of the class. It's the best class to. That's the best class to be in if you can play video games. Nintendo is that a Nintendo DS then? Um. So yeah, what's the story again? So yeah, Nintendo DS is one of the best consoles ever made. You want to know what's interesting though about Nintendo? Everyone says that's obviously Sony PS4 is the Sony PS2 is the greatest console. Most selling, no, it's just do most selling consoles. It's really surprising that they always say about how good the PS2, which you've got to admit, the PS2 is one of the best consoles ever made. I never played it, but obviously it's the highest selling, over 160 million units. But if you look at it, it won't. The highest selling. They were the first handheld console. Yeah, they were actually were they were yeah. Um, I had when did I get a DS? I got one for Christmas 2007. I got a DS for Christmas 2007. I was 5. I think I was 5. I know the first DSs came out in like 2004. I had the DS Lite. I had the black DS Lite, and that was my first console. That was my first console I owned myself. But I had the Wii U technically as a family one. The Wii, I know not the Wii U, the Wii from 2006. So like the DS was my first console I owned myself. And Mario, hmm, um, there's a few. Funny enough, though, Nintendo did the first 3D game. Did the first 3D game as well. They did the first game that was in 3D. So all the games before that had all been 2D. And then Nintendo was falling behind Sony, Sega, and all the other big consoles at the time. Because obviously Microsoft didn't exist, Xbox didn't exist then. So Sony, Microsoft is yeah. Back in like the early 90s, Microsoft and Xbox didn't exist then. Xbox didn't exist then. But PlayStation did, and obviously Sega was still making games consoles. But Nintendo was being classed as failing and they were dropping behind them. And then Nintendo came back with the first ever 3D Dimension game. So obviously nowadays everything's 3D Dimension. I think it was Mario 60. Was it Mario 64? I think it was Mario 64. Mario 64 3D. 3D. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Mario 64. Yeah, Mario 64 was the first ever 3D was the first ever 3D game. It's when they released it. In fact, when they released Mario 64, sorry, my friend Deceptus just sent me a message, which was quite funny. But yeah, so it was the game that blew the world apart, which that's 100% true. And basically, suddenly, overnight, Nintendo went from "oh, we're behind Sony, we're behind Sega," to suddenly they were the most popular video game console again. And a lot of people now go Xbox, Sony, and then Nintendo's just this little thing in the background. But Nintendo isn't. Nintendo's probably the most groundbreaking out of all of them. Would you all say that? I actually think the most groundbreaking games console making is Nintendo. I think the I think the most groundbreaking one is Nintendo, really, because they said back before Sony, it was back before Sony and PlayStation, it was Nintendo and Sega. Nintendo and Sega had a hell of a rivalry, in the late 80s, early 90s. Then it was basically Sony and Nintendo having a rivalry, and then obviously Xbox came out of the blue. In fact, Xbox tried to do Xbox tried to do it cheaply back originally. Microsoft tried to hire Nintendo to do the hardware, and PlayStation to do the design for them. And basically, PlayStation turned around and said no, and then Nintendo turned around and dropped out. But I think that's quite shocking, isn't it? That's quite scum. Would you guys say that's quite scumbaggy from Xbox, from Microsoft? Before they made the Xbox themselves, they tried to convince Nintendo and Sony to make it for them. So they wanted they wanted Nintendo hardware, and they wanted Sony style. And then obviously now it's more Sony Xbox. But you've got to say, I think Nintendo's got to be up there. Nintendo's got to be up there as with them. Isn't how groundbreaking Nintendo is. One, get a Mario Kart. As I say, I think Nintendo is got to be, and I think eventually, I think if Nintendo, if the Nintendo Switch 2 is as powerful as they say it is, the rumors are, then Nintendo's gonna be, nobody else is gonna match it. Sony and that won't be able to match Nintendo with that. If they bring out if they bring out a handheld console with the same power as a PS4 Pro, which is being predicted that it's as powerful as, then there's no way it's gonna break the box that contains the power flower. Lose the Mario Kart by taking damage. Nintendo's good. We still have a 8-bit. I think I got the Nintendo Wii U, which the Nintendo Wii U is down by my foot. But the Nintendo Wii is somewhere in here, and my Nintendo DS Lite is broken. My Nintendo DS Lite is broken because my sister yanked it from my hands and smashed it on the floor. Very nice of her. What's it? Stop posting links. When did I not see that? Did anyone else see a link? I didn't. Because I might have been looking the other way though. I was I think I just hit myself in the balls. I dropped the remote. Oh, I dropped the controller and I hit myself in the balls. There was no links. Yeah, I didn't see a link. Oh, okay, that. Oh, it's pain. I'm in pain. That ain't good. Oh, bloody hell, that was painful. No one can change my mind. That's the most painful thing that anyone can do to themselves. Hit themselves in the balls. At least my sister didn't do that to my DS. Mm. Well, luckily she did it after. Luckily she did it after that I got the 3DS as a Christmas present in 2013. So it didn't really matter that it was broken. And plus the game still played on the 3DS. I still got the 3DS. It's on the desk. The light isn't working. Oh, I'm still feeling the pain of that. Like a minute later, a minute and a half later. If you just joined, I hit myself where in the most painful spot you can hit yourself. We're dropping the controller. Surprisingly, that's not the most painful thing to ever happen to me. The light isn't working on my controller. Yeah, my lights don't work on my Joy-Cons anymore. On my Nintendo Switch. On the red and blue one, that is. Let's take this dirt because we can. Some of these chests are beginning to look quite empty now because we've just been we've been clearing things out and just. There we go. So we've got all that dirt out of there. New cobblestone in here we can take. Hmm. Well, the bed can go in there. The poppy can go in there as well. Um, that's not the most painful thing I've ever done, surprisingly. The most painful thing I ever did was not break my ankle, but damage it. Yeah, that did hurt. Damaging my ankle, and it wasn't even my fault. It wasn't even my fault. Somebody kicked me for no reason. Somebody just went up behind me and decided to kick me. Down a flight of stairs. Right, straight into the cobblestone chest. Fill, fill, fill. Fill these chests up. Move that wooden bit out of the way. In fact, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. I will just stop the mic. I'm back. There we go. So yeah, dirt, 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 dirt. There we go. So we're going to go straight up the stairs. We're going to chop the granite in the chest, and then we're going to go back to that big chest outside and just get as much of that dirt in as possible. I mean, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Jesus. Why, there's a kill in my boot. Is that is that in real life or in game? Right. Gonna have to kill you. Sorry, Mr. Zombie, gonna have to kill you. In game. When you said that then I read that, that's what I read it as. I was like, oh, okay. There we go. Oh, Yoshi said that. Oh, okay. that cobblestone. That cobblestone. We'll take that granite with us, the andesite with us, the diorite with us, well, both diorites with us. The bone, we won't take the bone, so we don't need the bone. Mario Party. That is a good game. Mario Party is a good game. Right, so we're going to quickly get back here, and we're going to have a. There's a creeper. Don't follow me into the house, because if he gets to the door, he's going to be able to come in. And right, we'll have to leave him. I hope that we'll have to leave a different way then. So, besides, while we're going here, we've got to go in here first. Might as well do all the dirt first, because the dirt's the main bit. Right, we're going to have to go and get another chest, so we'll do all the cobblestone first. And that is... we have to go and get 2 chests then. Right, there we go, come on. Right, 2 chests, 2 chests, 2 chests. But luckily we've got a chest, so... So, right, we can go down now. Not this door, this door. But we can put another one here. Cobblestone, 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 cobblestone. And then I think we can go... I'm going to get down here. Luckily, we put a trapdoor here, so we can put another... There we go. So some of those chests now. Let's go and do this diorite. There we go. So that's everything. So I think now if we go back up there, I think we might be able to we might be able to free up a bit of space. Gotta be careful because there are mobs. I think that creeper might still be there. He wasn't. To your song. Let's just go then this way. We're just going to go through here. We're just trying to make sure no mobs get to us. So if we go this way, that zombie's not going to be able to follow us because he hasn't seen where we went. We can divert around now. That creeper's realised it's too slow. This zombie has somehow turned up. And him. So we have to kill them. There we go. We have to kill the zombies. So, andesite, granite, cobblestone, andesite. No, dorite, andesite. It's called Baby by Rolly Jefferson. Is that? Well, that's Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I used to like Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Now I think it's. I used to like Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I like the films. But I do believe, I don't know if anyone else thinks like this. I don't know if everybody else thinks like this, but I think with the Diary of a Wimpy Kid books, films, I think the guy that did that, I think he's done too many now. I think he needs to let it die. Some people won't think like that. Some people won't think like that, of course, but I think Diary of a Wimpy Kid, I think like he's done that many books now. Like if I guarantee. Yeah, baby, oh. that it? Or is it not loading? Right, let's just go into these chests. Andesite first. Andesite. That's okay. That's andesite. That's andesite. I think that's all the andesite, isn't it? Yeah. Diorite's quite simple to find out because diorite is just its own. Diorite is like diorite is like its own thing. Like you can see that when it's diorite. Granite. Well, granite's sort of the same. Granite you can see when it's granite. He's also the guy that started to be Mama. That is true. Yeah. But with Diary of a Wimpy Kid, with like the Diary of a Wimpy Kid books, I think I think I forgot what I was going to say now. I forgot what the point was. Especially with something like Diary of a Wimpy Kid, I think he's let it grow to. He also made a song of it. Yeah. Especially with Diary of a Wimpy Kid, I think Jeff Kinney's wrote too much of it now. Like, how many books are there now? I honestly, I can't remember how many books there are now. 19, yeah. But I think, no, I think he's just done it ridiculously now. Where I think nowadays, I think he's just capitalizing on the money now. I don't think he really, because there's no way. Um, 19. So yeah, I know. Yeah, it's 19. It came out 18 years ago, but he did two in 1 year at one point. 19 books. I was 5 when the first one came out. I was 5 when the first one came out, and let's hope he doesn't start making 30 books. Yeah. I was 5 when he brought out the first one, and I'm looking back at it now and going. I look back at that and go, he is just continuing and continually doing it. Like, there's no. If you're a student, say you're a kid, you're a school student, for example. If you're a school student, if you're bloody say you were a kid when the first one came out. I was, for example, I was 5, 2007. I liked them, but now I'm looking back now and I'm going, you can't just keep. There's no way. If Greg Heffley was say, wait, it's when he starts middle school, isn't it? There's no way. Like he would now be Greg Heffley if he started middle school in 2007. He would be like 30. He'd be like 30 now. He'd be like closing down on. He'd be closing down 30. And he's still in that grade 8 or something. And then I think in one of the later books, he brought it back. I think in one of the later books, I think he put him back in the grade he was in the one before. And I think it's just ridiculous now. Like, I understand he wants to keep it going, but what's the point? Eventually, you're going to have to change the character because there's no way that a kid is going to be in the same grade for 30 years. He's probably come up with some way to do it, but it's just I don't understand. I don't understand it, but it's like, why you do it? Because also as well, all the kids that read it when it started aren't going to read it now. If you get what I mean. For example, like as I said, I read it. I read it when I was I read the first one come out when I was 5. Um, and now I'm 20, like 18 years later. I'm 23 in the end of the year. Uh, and I'm just looking at it going, he just keeps wanting to ride them. I don't think he's willing to accept. I don't think he's willing to accept that, kids are getting older now. Not that kids are getting older, because there will always be young kids. There will always be young kids. But if you are writing novels, couldn't the kid in the book get older as the new books came in? Like, for example, I think a way he could have done it, I think the way he should have done it is he gets older and older as the books go on, and eventually, when you hit book 19, for example, perhaps his son is in the same, stage of life that he was in book 1, and then it continues on through that. But you can't keep writing about the same character for 19 books and keep him the same age. Unless you're doing a book, unless every chapter is like, unless every book covers a month or something. But his doesn't. His covers whole school terms. I think in the fourth film, I love the 3 films. I hate the fourth one. I've got it on DVD. I have watched it. I don't like the fourth one, but it's not that it's bad. It's not that it's bad. It's because they recast everyone, but I think they recast. I think the problem is I think they recast too young. If you get what I mean. Have you all seen the fourth Diary of a Wimpy Kid film? Has anyone seen? Yeah, has any of you seen the fourth one? Imagine the book has the cover, the first cover, but it has the pages of Roger Rules. Yeah. Um, have any of you seen the film, the second film? I thought we had a gravel chest. This is the gravel chest from now on. What? Yeah, basically, I think when they did the fourth one, they had to recast because the cast they had to recast because obviously the actors that played all the kids were all older now, and obviously they couldn't do it. Which that's fair enough. That's true. I don't I don't really watch films. Don't take this test for granted. That's good. I like that one. Yeah. Basically, so when they did the fourth one, they recast. Um, so when they did the fourth one, they had to recast the actors because all the kids that played the kids in the first lot were all too old now. But they recast too young, so it's meant to be. Pardon me. So it didn't class as a reboot, so it's meant to be after the fourth one. What was his name? I'm going to Google it a second. I just want to remember what the kid's name was. Long Haul, Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie. Uh, Jason Drucker was the guy that played Greg Heffley in it. Well, Jason Drucker, 19 years old now. He's 19 now. But I think he was. I think when they did the fourth film, I think he was too. I think he was too. I think he's 19 now, but I think he was too young. I think he was too young to play it, to play the role at the time, because it's meant to be this. It's meant to be straight after the third one. It's meant to be after the third film, but the whole problem with that film is, what was it? Diorite. Problem with the problem with the film, the whole the oh god, sorry, something in my throat. The whole problem with that film is Jason Drucker, who played Greg Heffley. When they shot it, he was like 10. When they started shooting it, he was like, what? How old is he? Born in 2005. So he was like 11 when they started shooting it. The guy, when they did the third one, the guy that played Greg Heffley in the third one was 14. So it was like 14, 15. So they said, and he'd obviously changed. So he was obviously starting to get older. But so they make it look like, and the two guys don't look like each other. It's understandable when sometimes that's forced upon you, having to change cast members and all that. But I think you've got to cast someone if you're trying to do a series, if you're doing a book film series, and that you've had the ones before. I'll be famous one day, but for now I'm stuck in middle school with a bunch of morons. That yeah, famous line. Yeah. So what I meant was Zach Gordon, who played Greg Heffley in the first three films, when they went to shoot, when they were doing the second one, when they were doing the third one, he was 14. So he was like 14 when they went to do this. When they went to do the second one, the fourth one, in 5 years later, the kid that they hired was 11. So it's sort of like he's meant to be. It's sort of like it's meant to be a reboot. It's meant not reboot. It's meant to be after the third one, but the kid looks 5 years younger, and it's meant to be the same person. But that's the thing of what I think there was where they have problems in films. When you're casting a role, you don't do that. You don't cast if you're doing some. No, let's talk about Diary of a Minecraft Zombie. I've never heard of that. Yeah, but I've seen that. But to be honest, guys, I've seen that in multiple movies where obviously they recast. They have to for some reason. Obviously, they have or whatever. They have to recast, and they don't look like each other, and that's sort of like the issue. There are books of it. I've never seen that before. It's interesting, but yeah. Like something just popped into my head. Just based on that topic a second. The amount of people now when they cast people in films. The first one being A Scare of a Dare. Yeah, the problem with films nowadays is when they do recast people, they don't recast it right. Sometimes you're forced into it. So, for example, in the Harry Potter films, the guy that played Dumbledore in the first two films, obviously, unfortunately, died while they were shooting. While they were shooting the second film. So they recast. There are some cats in this house. This Minecraft cats. Have we got a bit of? Oh, that's a stone brick. And I've got a bit of cobblestone to put in the cobblestone room. But yeah, so the problem with people films now is sometimes they cast stupidly. Another one was another one that I can think of that comes to mind was Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. When they sacked Johnny Depp, they hired Mads Mikkelsen. Mads Mikkelsen, Mads Mikkelsen, amazing actor. Yeah, Mads Mikkelsen. I think he's Swedish, Danish. Is he? I think he's Danish actually. Um, Mads Mikkelsen, fantastic actor, brilliant. They don't just do that. Spyro the Dragon, cats poop everywhere in the house. Yeah, well, cats poop everywhere. I saw a thing the other day actually. It said about British people, about how British people poop in toilets. Well, let's be honest. Everyone does that. Everyone poops in a toilet, don't they? And I saw this clip, and it said, "Why do British people poop in the toilets? Why would you? What was it? Why would you poop where you eat? But why would you poop in your house where you eat?" And it was about this thing, this country, people find it more thing to poop outside, put to poop in the street. And I was like, well, that's just wrong. I'd rather poop. I'd rather poop in the house in front of everyone in the street. I don't know about everyone else. Um, Sandstone. I'm just gonna put the stairs in there. Um, and that's iron ore, so we can put this in the chest. Ooh. Well, we might as well we might as well put this iron in. Like your grandma. What? What's so sorry? Where's this come from? How does that come from the conversation of pooping about people poop in the street or in your house or oh there we go. Oh god. I am too old and fat when I'm not old and she always thinks my Nintendo DS is a pooping pad. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna let this iron do this for a minute and then we can put that 64 and take this iron out and then we should have 64 smelting. We'll put this iron in the chest actually for now. Oh, and everyone, if we hit 5,100 subscribers by the end of January, we will do a Wii U edition, a stream on the Minecraft Wii U edition. Um, we will do a stream on the Minecraft Wii U edition, and we are only 7 subscribers away from hitting, from doing the target. Can't spell, but cac. Cactus. There we go. We'll let all that 64 of that. We'll let all 64 of that do that. We'll take this red sandstone out and put this where it should be. In the chests. Red sandstone is over here. Oh, that's why we did it. Okay, we'll put it back in the shulker box for now. Actually, no. No, I don't want those. The leads can go in. The leads can actually go in the leads chest. In fact, what do we have on us? We might as well put these saplings in while we're here. 1 oak, 1 dark oak, 4 birch. We've got a bit of glowstone, which is the glowstone. We can put the glowstone in the chest right now. Glowstone. Arrows go in the arrow chest. What is this game? Minecraft. Uh, Decent way to pronounce. Thank you for saying that, because I always butcher people's sometimes I butcher people's pronunciations, name pronunciations. But I do feel bad when I can't read their name out. I'm looking for some. I'm looking for some bones. Where's some bones? There we go. Now we can do the main thing of what we were going to do earlier on. Because we've taken a lot of the cobblestone and stuff out of those chests up outside, I think we can now condense. I think we can condense some of those chests down to what? To maybe 2 chests. Did you just? Did I just get? Where did I take? Where did I take the arrow? I've just been shot, but I didn't see where parts I wasn't shot. I thought I was. Now. There we go. Well, how much stuff's in this one? Oh my god. There we go. So just gonna. That's my pickaxe. I don't need. I don't need to get rid of that. Melon slice is good. Actually, have we got any big blocks at the moment that we can use? Hey, Clemative, how are you? I'm good. How are you? We're just gonna do. We're just gonna. Welcome to the live stream. I'm doing good. I'm just. What we're trying to do is these chests are. There's quite a lot of. We cleared a lot of the stuff just now. Because we did that, we can do this now, which. The reason I've blocked all this stuff off, guys, is because I can do this. I can just press X, and we can put as much in this chest as possible. And that is sort of, we've also... People are talking about random stuff. I'm just streaming. It's not really random, actually. Every stream, all of these streams are random. Oh, blimey. There we go. So, we've managed to take 1 chest and turn it into... Oh, hello, Mr. Grits. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I didn't think about that one. Basically, we can do this now because I think we can pick all that up at once. I didn't... there we go. There we go. Perfect. Just going to pick all this stuff up. We've been clearing... Just want to watch the vid and say nothing. Okay. Basically, we're just pretty much clearing our. We're just clearing our inventory. We've cleared a lot of this stuff out. We've cleared all the cobblestone and dirt out of this. I just want to watch the stream and say nothing. Also, there we go. That's perfect. I think we've freed up a bit of space here. Oh, I got an itchy nose now. Oh, what was that? Was that dark blue or light blue? No, that's cyan's name blue. Oh, my nose, itchy nose. Because we've got space, put the shelf boxes in there as well. Basically, now that we've done that, because we took all the cobblestone and dirt out of those two chests, we've condensed four chests. We condensed four chests down to two. Sorry, who did it take a year to get to 4,000 subs? Who did it take a year to get? Who did it take a year to get to 4,081 subs? Blimey, a year to get to 4,000 subs, so that's good. That's really good. That's that's if you hit 4,000 subs within a year, that's very good. That's if you do that, that's good. It's took me nine. It's taken me uh, how long now? How long has it taken me now? I created my channel in 2016. I didn't hit 1,000 till January 2021, so it was 5 years. It took me. Mine says it's at 5,009 already. Yeah, I am. I am at 5,000. I am at 5,009. I'm at 5,093. I'm at 5,093. I think. Yeah, it took me 5 years. It took me 5 years to get 8 years to get to 5k subs. Yeah, it took me. Well, to be honest with you, what? Did you see the big one? The big what? What? I didn't see the big one. Yeah, it took me 5 years to hit. Yeah, it took me 5 years to hit 1k subs. The suggestions. I don't know. I didn't see anything. Perhaps my eyes are. It could be my eyes are playing it, which is not uncommon. But yeah, it took me. It it took me 5 years to hit four. It took me 5 years. It took me 5 years to hit. Yeah, it took me 5 years to hit 1,000 subs, and 4 years to go from 5,000 to 4,000. One. Sorry, I can't speak. Yeah, it took me 1 year. No, it's sorry. It took me a year to hit 300. Yeah, it took me 5 years to hit. It took me 5 years to hit. And my suggestion is to make good shorts. Good YouTube shorts. Make good shorts. Is that like YouTube shorts or? That's what I was thinking. I haven't actually made a YouTube short in a while. Actually, I haven't made one. I've just uploaded old ones because some of them I planned out. Some of them I uploaded hoping Some of them I made, and then I re-uploaded them thinking that they would do better in the current climate. We went from 2K subs to yeah, 64K likes on that short. Who Twitch shorts? He has 64K likes on that short. It's a record for him. I my most viewed video is has got 1,000, I think. My second most viewed video has got 1,000 likes. My most actually no, the most liked video I've got is not on YouTube. It's on TikTok. The most liked video I've got is 100. It's 99,000. The most liked video is 99,000 likes on TikTok. YouTube Shorts though is broken now, in my opinion. But there's a prob. What we build? What we building? Bloody, yeah. But yeah, it took me 9 years. My channel's 9 years old later in the year. My channel's 9 years old next December, and yeah, it took me 5 years to hit 1,000 subscribers, and then 4 years to and it took me then 4 years to get to 5,000. But they do say after it's harder to get to 1,000 views than 2,000. A lot of people say that, surprisingly. It's harder to get to 1,000 subscribers than it is to 2,000 because after you hit 1,000, you've got a point to stand on. I had autocorrect on. Autocorrect is ridiculous. I text someone never mind. And it changed the text or can't speak. I text someone never mind, and it automatically texts them back. Oh god. Blimey, how many mobs? What was that point I was going to say about what was I saying then? Um, yeah, what was I? Oh gosh, probably. Yeah, I text autocorrect. I text someone, never mind. I yeah, I text someone. I text someone, never mind, and it. Yeah. So this guy. Yeah. So this. I was texting this person, and it said. What was it? Um. I texted this person. I text never mind, and it changed to I'm in the Netherlands. Zombies. Oh, you just. There we go. It's autocorrect. Yeah, I text someone. Never mind, because over something that we were talking about earlier on, because I changed my mind on it. So I text never mind, and the text changed to I'm in the Netherlands. So I got the text I got back was, "Why are you in the Netherlands?" I can speak Dutch. Yeah, so I text someone. I text someone. I'm never mind, and it changed to I'm in the Netherlands, and I didn't see before I clicked send. But no, that's a lesson to be learned there. Everyone is click before you click send. Before you click send, read what a lesson thing there is. Before you click send, read what the text message says. I don't live in the Netherlands either. No. Oh, I think we can leave that there. Actually, you're one of the nicest British people I know. I've uh, I brought up a story earlier on. Actually, I brought up a story earlier on. Everyone, that there was a guy in. I live in Artisans. There was a guy. There was a guy who was would play. There was a guy that would play video games with a friend of mine, and basically he hated British people. He hated British people because he hated British people, and that was it. He absolutely hated them, and so he turned around and said "fuck Britain" to me. Um, so what do you think? What do you think I'm going to say to someone if someone says "fuck my country"? Lava's coming out because I couldn't. I didn't hit him hard enough. So if someone says like "f your country," you're probably going to say something back, aren't you? Yeah. So someone says to me, "f my country." So of course I jokingly said "f their country" back. I just went, "Oh." So for example, they were from somewhere, and so I said because they said "f my country," so I said "f yours." back to him. It's just as I was joking. And he plucked me and banned me for being good. Oh god. I need... We're just going to block this gap. We're going to have to block this gap off very, very quickly. There we go. So we just have to leave that for now. Yeah. So basically, this guy goes and says like "F my country." So I jokingly say "F his back," and then he gave me a lecture for 15 minutes. He gave me an angry lecture for 15 minutes about how his country is the greatest in the world. Yeah, this guy didn't like it. So he said to me, "F my country." So I said, "Oh, F yours." I said like "F your country back." But I didn't say your country. I just said the name of his country. And yeah, so this guy, that was 8 years ago. I was 6 years old. Imagine a grown ass man sucking in Call of Duty and towards a. I was on Xbox 360. Yeah. So yeah. For example, so this so this guy says to me, "F your country." So obviously, but he said, "Fuck Britain." So I said to him like, "Fuck you," wherever he was from. And the funniest thing is, I got a 25-minute lecture afterwards about how his country is the greatest on earth, and he left his country when he was a kid, but he still calls it his country and all that. And he said to me, "Oh, F your country." But then when he was giving me the lecture about, "Oh, my country's the greatest in the world" or something like that, I said, "Well, why did you leave it then?" Probably shouldn't have said that because I think he left for a specific reason. But I, I probably shouldn't have said that. But I played I played one of my cousin's games. Yeah, I mean England's one of the hated countries. I've never understood that though. I never understood that England's hated by. I don't understand why England's so hate. Well, the UK's so hated. I find it really interesting to be honest. Great Britain's quite hated in Africa, but Great Britain gives, I think it's hundreds of, I think it's hundreds of millions of pounds a year in aid. Yeah, that's weird. No, they don't hate all of them. Hey Joe. Yep. Uh, I need the dirt chest. That's what I'm looking for. Um, I got a warning from Notebook saying hate. Yeah, that's I I've looked into this twice. I've looked into this twice today. Um, I've looked into this twice in the last few in a couple of in the last few days. But community moderation, honestly, there is no words that you said there listed most from the live chat. Just chat out. Hold on. Chat, that's what I don't want to song requests. Chat moderation. Oh, links. It does links. Oh, excessive symbols. Disable that. Oh, this is why. Okay. Honestly, all the words, all the words that are blacklisted by Nightbot, nothing you said is on here. I don't know what I can do about that, to be honest. Yeah, the stream is actually on now. It's back on. It's just happened to be that I was reading something. There we go. We're back. Let's just go. I just want to go back to that chest room because I've brought some stuff back. Yeah, what was I talking about? Sorry. Yeah, so this guy, so this guy was the one I referred to earlier on. This guy was really arrogant. Honestly, I don't actually know what my gamer tag is on Bedrock. I haven't played Bedrock in months. What am I looking for? I'm just looking for. Hold on a minute. I'm looking for something important. Gunpowder. That's what I want. I want to find the gunpowder chest. Uh, Nence. What a British word. Yes, I've got a really thick accent because surprisingly, most people don't know this, but in the UK, it's got the highest range of accents in the world. So you could go from the next town, you can go from one town to another, and people could speak a whole different accent. It's got the highest range of accents in the world. So it just happens to be that from the side of the country, of the side of the UK I'm from, we've got quite a thick accent. It's not hard to understand, is it? It's not hard to understand, is it? 'Cause it is very, it is a very thick accent. But surprisingly, I can't. I streaming for 6 hours. Dang, yeah, I can't hear my own accent. Uh, Bones, they're in the chest. Bones are in the chest. Lucky, they're next to the diorite chest, so we can do them at the same time. Bones, diorite. But yeah, my accent's very, very thick, so I don't blame any of you for not being able to. I don't blame any of you not being able to understand my accent because it is very thick. But also, as well, when I say that about my accent, I once had someone tell me they didn't like me because my accent came across as I was angry. Like, hey, I see you later. I'm going to eat breakfast. Okay. Blimey, 6 people watching. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Uh, we're just clearing a few chests at the moment, so I'm just going to put all this netherrack in one chest. We have been streaming for 6 hours and 11 minutes, so it's a long stream. Oh, that's funny. He's eating breakfast, and as soon as I finish this stream, I'm going to go and have tea. Well, he's got zombie village. Is he actually done the well? He is. He's going to be safe there. He'll be there forever. I can't save this zombie villager because I haven't got the materials to save him. Wait. Wait, that boy. That's kind of funny that we knocked that. It's kind of funny that we knocked that guy down the well because he's going to be down there forever because obviously he's not getting out. Honestly, that's why when I did it, I think I drowned myself while building it because this well I couldn't get out. I think before I built this frame bit at the top, I built this bit first and built the frame bit afterwards so I can then pull myself out. I'm gonna disappear now because he's chasing me. Stop chasing me! Oh, I thought the stream was over. No, I'm not going to end it just yet. I'm going to stream another 10, 20 minutes, I think. I just said it's funny that Mr. Grits has just left the stream to have breakfast, and as soon as I end this stream, I'm going to go and eat tea, which is two opposite meals. It's two opposite meals. That's opposite ends of the day. It's 7 p.m. for me. Well, 7, almost half 7. I'm just gonna go in, drop some more stuff off in these chest rooms. I'm trying to make this world look nicer, and I've been loving these streams recently. I've been loving these streams recently just because, well, people are enjoying them. I'd rather do a stream and get 100. I'd rather do a stream. I'd rather do a stream and have 100 different people watch it. I think I've mentioned this some other time, but I'd rather do a stream and have 100 people watch it than film a YouTube, than spend. I'd rather do a stream. Yeah, I'd rather stream. I'd rather stream for 100 people than spend months making a video. Only spend weeks editing a video for it. So spend weeks editing a video and then upload it. I can't even speak myself today. I said I'd rather stream for 8,700 people and have a lot of different Minecraft um, stream. I'd rather stream again in front of 100 people than then upload and shoot a video, and then the video itself, edit the video, and then the video only get like 10 views or something. I think there's a bit more of especially with these videos. I thought I saw a creeper in here then. Just looking around to see if there's any mobs in here. We've got to be careful. We've got to be very, very careful. Because don't want to destroy this. This is the Star Wars SDK. This is the Star Wars doorbell. I don't want to destroy the Star Wars doorbell. We're not going to do that. We're not going to go for the floor there. I've got to admit to everyone here while we're streaming, I'm still in pain from this. Got to admit, I'm still in pain from that part of the stream earlier on. That's weird. I know where we are, but here we go. Sorry, that's all right. I've got to admit to everyone here, I'm still in pain from the stream earlier on when I dropped this Switch controller on my deck, and I'm still in pain because of it. And that was like an hour ago, or more. My back. Yes, I have complained about my back today. What's your favourite song in 2025? Good question. Don't really like modern music. I don't like any. I don't like rap music. I actually think rap music. I think a lot of rap music now is. Uh, nobody take this to heart, but I think a lot of rap music now is an abomination. Um, but don't stop believing. 1981, one of the best songs ever. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. South Detroit. It lags, so I don't hear it. Did that creeper just? Did you just blow a hot? What the? Okay, that was minus C4. Okay, yeah. um, yeah. What I said is I don't like. I don't really like that much modern music. I like stuff maybe to some. So I like some stuff from like early 2000s. So like some of the old. But I really don't like much modern music because the problem with modern music for me is that they put too much sound effects on it now. They put too much sound effects on it now, and so when you're trying to listen to it, you can't actually hear the lyrics sometimes. Yeah, sometimes with modern music now, you can't actually hear the lyrics because there's all you can hear is I think they drum out the music with too much sound effects. You can't sometimes because the way they do it now, you can't actually hear the lyrics. I finally fixed my vowel keys. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Um, luckily, this is 3 blocks, so we can fix that now. But yeah, I think the problem with some modern music is there's too much sound effects on it. I think there's too much sound effects on it, and also I don't like the lyrics of modern music now. I don't like much of the lyrics. Not that it's bad, but all these all these rappers seem to sing about one thing: flexing money, flexing money. But with music nowadays, I'd rather a song be I'd rather a song be good. I'd rather listen to a song that's good than a song that's, say, um, acclaimed. Because some of these singers now, they just we can't let Yes win. It already won 55-44. Yeah, I said I might stream Bedrock Edition. It's not won yet. It's not won yet. It doesn't win till I click end poll. It's it's not one yet. But I'm more than prepared to I'm more than prepared to kill dragons in Minecraft. I think yep, I have killed a dragon multiple times. In fact, on this version, there's a button called I forgot what it's called now. There's a button on this version called reset end. So when I reset the end, I click something called reset end. It resets the end. I go in and I get another mob head, which is why I've got so many mob heads, which is why I've got so many dragon eggs, And so many elytras because they constantly respawn. It's a good game. I will end the stream soon. But we're almost at 100 views on the stream. But I'm a dragon. Oh, yeah, you are a dragon. You're a good dragon. Yeah, the Minecraft end dragon is not a good dragon. um, I thought you were talking. Oh god. Oh, so that's what Aiden King was talking about. I thought he was talking about Minecraft dragons, but he was talking about I saved the world. Cool. We need a lot. The world needs a lot of that at the moment. Saving the world. Saving the world, 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 saving the world. That should be a song. That should be a song, shouldn't it? Rather than staying alive, it's saving the world, 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 I was talking about Minecraft dragons. Yeah. But I know you were talking about Minecraft dragons, but were you? Saving the world. Oh, that's a good song. That should be written. Saving the world. Saving the world. I was also talking to Spyro. I know. I was just reading the comments out. I just thought I killed. I killed dragons. Sorry. Sorry to joke. We are almost at 100 views on this stream. We've got 96. And the average watch time of this stream is now 10 minutes. So all of you have watched this stream on average for at least 10 minutes. So that's 96 people times 10. So that'll be about 90 minutes. About an hour and a half of watch time. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive, staying alive, staying alive, I don't know why I'm singing, but it's in my head now. Do you want to see a bit of history? Rip Dylan in this world. So there was a guy. His name was Dylan. He was a Switch player, and basically he used to join my live streams, and I used to allow players on my streams to join. Hello. I think he was still. Hello. It's lagging for me. It might be buffering. My friend just messaged me. I just messaged him. I'm busy. Yeah. So I think it is just being a little bit laggy, but the stream's fine. So I think it might just be it's buffering. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's not buffering for me at the moment. But I don't. Oh, it has given me a black screen. So yeah, this world, it was there was a player called Dylan, and he joined my world. As I used to let people join on streams, join my world, and he griefed everything. He griefed everything. He griefed everything. And then he lied that it was somebody else, and somebody else said it was him, and then when we killed him, and we did what we called it. We called it like kill checks. We called it kill checks in Minecraft. So that's his grave. That's the last time he joined the world. So we built a grave. So we've invented something on this world called kill checks. So if you're suspected of, can I join the world, Joe? What version of Minecraft are you playing? I'm a smart dragon too. I'm not smart. I've never been smart. Yeah, so we invented this. I play 1.83, 1.88. I think this is 1.12. Actually, I think this world's 1.12. It's 1.12 because it's Switch, yeah. So we invented something called kill check. We invented something called kill checks, which basically, if you're suspected of stealing on me and a friend created it. We invented something called kill checks. So if you're suspected of stealing on this world, we invented something called kill checks, where you could be killed, to see, obviously, when the items drop. But then there was there was a thing that there was a certain thing that cheated the system, which we sort of had to end pretty quick. Basically, this player had come on and he griefed part of the world. He'd stolen all the best loot. He'd stolen all our best loot, and then he put it in an ender chest. So because he knew that we were going to do these kill checks, and then it meant that now we will never get this stuff back. It's lagging now. I think it might just be the stream. It might just be. I don't think it's the stream. And the poll is officially ended. So it. Hold on, 54, 45%. Where's the other 1% then? That's only 99%. That's not 100. But yeah, so we added this feature in called kill checks so we could see what was going on. And yeah, we found out this guy had stuck it all in an ender chest. So obviously he was banned, but he got banned afterwards because this guy went utterly ballistic that we banned him. In fact, he uploaded a video telling me how much. I don't want the stuff back. And also, this is back in 2018. But so yeah, so it all went in an ender chest. But I'm just breaking down this story. So after we banned this guy, this griefer, yeah. So basically, what we did is we banned this guy. He was so angry that we banned him. Yeah, this guy. He was so angry that we banned him that he uploaded a video telling me to go kill myself. And a lot of people. What version of Minecraft Legacy Console Edition are you playing? Because it's not crossplay. Blimey! Yeah, this is Legacy Console Edition Switch. Oh God! Come on, Mr. Spider! Don't do it! Got him. Oh. Legacy Switch. Oh God! I'm gonna die. Oh God, my throat. Oh. But we're not going to even if we did, we're not going to let people join on this stream because I am going to end this stream because I've been streaming for 6 hours. I have been streaming for 6.5 hours and I need a drink. Plus, I've got college assignments to finish, so there won't be a stream tomorrow, or Thursday or Friday. Oh, almost 7 hours. Yeah, I've made myself feel ill. I can be your Stampy helper. Anyway, we probably will end this. We are going to end this stream now because I am actually feeling rough now from streaming. My throat is killing me. What did he take from you? Um, this guy basically took my armor. The mic went off. Yeah, basically the guy stole my armor. Basically, what had happened? The guy took all my armor and a lot of my good stuff. But we got better stuff now because the world was only 2 years old then. Now it's 9. But we are going to end the stream here. Because I've been streaming. Hello, Leno Pro. We are going to end the stream here because I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I started streaming at 1 about 20. We started streaming about 20 to 1, about 20 past 1. No, about 20 to 2. And we've been streaming since then. Well, so thank you for watching, guys, and I will see you in the next.